Hello, how you all doing? 1 second, I forgot something. There we go. But hi there, how you doing? Hope this Friday's alright for you all. Get through the weekday all nice and good. I am like slowly working on things. Just it just takes a bit longer, but you know things that are gonna come up. Fortunately, I don't think I can make an announcement today. Probably tomorrow, hopefully. I can have some stuff set up. I just got distracted and busy with a few other things today, and just didn't get a chance to do so. But yeah, and to be fair, I'm now also weirdly getting some shootery itch for some reason. I don't know. I don't know why I just got into this like a random section where I listened about like Doom things, even like Borderlands things, like or other kind of things, and I kind of like I don't know why I have the itch now for it. To be fair, now that we finished the not finished, but at the very least we have on hiatus anything WoW related for that side of the streams. Technically, the game archives are now once again like opened up, so we can check out like a new like evolving series if you want to for the time being, or go through some IP that has kind of shifted along the ways. And one of the ones that I was thinking, and to be fair, I was like planning to do so to kind of like energize it with this year's release, it was Borderlands. The problem is I don't have the entire complete series of Borderlands. I have everything in, for Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel. I have all the DLC and so on, all that. For Borderlands 3, I'm still missing, I think, 2 DLCs. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. I think 1 campaign DLC and like the Axton and Salvador like DLC. I think so, if I remember correctly. Those are 2 that I'm missing. And on Tiny Tina's Wonderlands spin-off, I don't have anything. I just have the main game with no additional DLCs, which by the way was available for free I think last week. I think up until this Thursday actually we're able to get it for free. So you know, some, which I'm guessing it was probably for that reason, because Borderlands is getting released this year, so as a way to kind of keep the hype up and promote it. So I was kind of thinking about that, but I haven't even completed, unfortunately, for kind of the second half. I have what I would like to consider the better half completed, or like fully there. You know, Borderlands 1, 2, and the pre-sequel, which in my opinion those are like the better games. I don't get me wrong, I like Borderlands 3. I don't necessarily enjoy the series. The gameplay of it's fine. I've enjoyed more of the DLCs. I've played the casino, like the casino DLC, and some of the Technical Love DLC. I don't think I finished it, if I remember correctly. So, but yeah, those 2 were fun. I actually enjoyed the DLC stories a lot more. Also, when it comes to stories, I also have Tales from the Borderlands, but I only have the first one. I don't have the second one. Don't have the new one, which I've heard like good things about it. I've not checked into it. I just want to kind of keep myself in the you know, and also yeah, I'll think about it if that's the next one we're gonna jump in, because technically it's incompleted and it's not on my priority list to get the remaining DLC things for it for the time being. So yeah, it is what it is. Technically on the Doom side, we are technically not finished with some of the old things that we were supposed to check. We still have Sigil 1 and 2 that we've not played, and also the Plutonia Experiment. I personally don't want to jump into the Plutonia Experiment. I heard it's a pain in the ass, and there's one thing that I don't like when it comes to like certain Doom experiences, at least from the classical era. Some of the more needlessly difficult things are not necessarily fun compared to, I don't know, what I've encountered later down the line with Doom Eternal, for example, or anything. So it's like, I don't know why on that end, because I remember like some of the master, not the, what are the master, was it the I think it was the 64 I don't know, like special or like secret levels, something like that. Those were a fucking pain, and I didn't enjoy them. And even the master levels, I remember how much of a suffering those were. So I'll think about it. I might jump at the very least to the Sigil 1 and 2, kind of as a throwback and in honor for, you know, the Dark Ages being released. Unfortunately, again, I have other priorities. I cannot buy Dark Ages right now, so it is what it is. I don't have the money for it right now, so I have other things to do. But that might be it. If not, who knows? I'll look into some other things. There's another game that is kind of shootery in style, but it's a bit more but it still has a bit more of the narrative driven and a bit more closer to home. I would call it not too close. I would say this, I'm not referring to Stalker because I don't have the new game, so no, but I have a complete series of a different Eastern European related apocalyptic game that we could check out. Although the first two games I played, I haven't yet gotten a chance to play the last one though. That I can tell you, so that would technically be the reasons. Because yeah, I played the first two, I haven't played the last one. That would be something. There might be something else there that for us to for me to like check out or look through it. But unfortunately, with the Game Archives series, because you know I like to go through this kind of historical evolution of a game. If I don't have like a complete series to me, like I feel like it's At the time with Doom, at the time when I was playing it, it felt almost complete, but I didn't realize what it meant, what was like part of Doom, what was not part of Doom. So I might just jump back into it and actually complete those because I've never done them. So that just for completion's sake, to also have those campaigns checked, I might do that, and then we'll see afterwards if there's anything else of the sorts that we need to do. So yeah, we technically have that slot opened now to do that, and then we have a general like freebie slot, if I remember correctly. Because like, let me rethink my schedule for a bit. Yeah, we have the Game Archives, we have the usual indie. We're gonna have something for Saturday, so that's fine. So yeah, technically there was the RPG one, and then it was like a random freebie thing that we could do, which depending on today we might continue next week as well, so that could be a possibility, but we'll have to figure out, we'll have to see how that's gonna turn out. But yeah, that's kind of the thing right now, so I'll think about it. But yeah, speaking of you know, port and all that kind of thing, I'm working on things. I'm working to put some things up, all things. I just need to catch up with a bit of work with some other things first, but you probably already saw already with the link here, but you know, I'll mention it again. Right now I have another pinned which is related more to this, with what we're gonna play, so that's why I'm putting that pinned. I have not gotten a chance yet to set up the bots on the YouTube side of things, so that would help me a lot. Yep. There we go. Technically, the link was already put there, but just in case, I'm just gonna put it here because yeah, I'm still pushing on that thing. I will have some other stuff planned out for it as well, because as I mentioned, even though because I now also mentioned it on the socials, yeah, I've stepped out of the Stream for a Cause event for this month, just because I need to push into this right now. This to me is a priority that I need to have it solved, or at the very least be manageable to some degree. So I need to figure out like solutions for it, and I have like some ideas. And to be fair, I'm not like done with not doing anything this month. I'm still gonna do something special, because technically June is also my affiliate anniversary month. This month it's when I got my affiliate credentials, let's call them that, and I think like a week from now or two, I think like no, less than 2 weeks from now, like in like 10 or 11 days from now, I think I got it. I think it was on the 17th, or was it on the 19th? almost 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, slightly less than 2 weeks. We got it, and I'm thinking of doing something, you know, to kind of celebrate for that as well. So I would like to plan those. So yeah, there's things that I want to still do specific to those, but you know, I need to give myself a bit of time to plan them out and figure out what exactly I want to do, how exactly we're gonna approach it, because I might do something a bit more different with it. I might just do some different style of games, or not necessarily do what I've done before with like just you know, the usuals, as I would like to call them. Maybe something different will come up. I'll think about it. But yeah, I'm still pushing with that. But in the meantime, as per usual, you know, if you help me out, show some support, help for each 50 euros accumulated, I'm adding an extra system for a TTRPG campaign that I'm planning. Initially, it was supposed to be a one-shot, but now that I'm doing this, it's now going to be more than a one-shot. It's going to be a slightly extended campaign. At most like 5-6 session-ish. At the highest, if we get the total amount in record time, I'm actually gonna double that amount to be a 12 session long campaign with a session per month. So that's gonna basically run for like a year long. So that's another idea, another plan. But we'll think about it. I'll figure it out. We'll see how that's gonna go. But yeah, aside from that, I don't know if I have those to mention about certain other things. Don't think so. Most of it, it's just huge. So I guess we can just jump in the game. But before I do that, actually, up my category. Appropriate things. Oh, we're good. Okay, good. We jump into the game screen. So yeah, as I've admitted, today we got the 2.0 update with the new storyline, new region, whole lot of new things. So I decided to like check it out. It lined up perfectly for a Friday. So yeah, we're checking it to day one. It's a good chunk of the new stuff. As I said, mostly the focus for us is the story, some aspects of gameplay, that kind of thing. So we'll see about it. But before I do anything else, and before I get into the game, I do want to mention, also vocally with the disclaimer, this is a gacha game. It has without any sugarcoating and purely straight up honest about it. It has a gambling mechanic. It's a gacha. You utilize a resource that you can either get it in game or put money or obtain it with you know, the real currency by buying it, and you then utilize it to collect characters, items, and that kind of thing from what they call banners, and they drop at a random chance. They have like some guaranteed systems here and there, but overall it's a gambling system. There is no sugarcoating about it. There is no ifs and buts. You know, in my game development experience, and I've looked into like behavior psychology myself a bit here and there when it comes to how certain places it's applied to game dev. It's a slippery slope. It's a tricky thing. It can be used for good things. It can be used for like malicious things, and one of the aspects being, you know, the whole thing of retention, keeping players engaged, or keeping players obsessed or focused on constantly playing on a daily basis those kind of games. So it can have like a bad influence. Those types of systems can have bad influences. So because of that, yeah, we are not interacting. My intention is not to interact with these kinds of systems on streams, because I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior. I've also, a thing that I've noticed from other content creators and other people, that when it comes to like certain communities that engage with gachas or other games of similar systems, it kind of shifts, I don't know, the perception, or at least how the community interacts during those streams kind of shifts into this idea of, you know, let's cheer or boo someone's woes or misfortunes, someone's, you know, fortunes or misfortunes when it comes to roles, or like do some sort of like incentivize the creator, be like, here, I've donated something to you, interact with the system, and and do some more polls or anything of the sorts. No, I don't want to do any of that. I'm not encouraging or not mentioning, I'm telling anybody to donate for me to do polls. I will not even engage with that. If you do any sort of donation, it will not be an incentive for me to interact with the system or buy anything of the sort, so I will never do it. So that donation is gonna go for something else. Whatever that's gonna be, I'll figure it out, but it's never going to be for me to, you know, put money into this game. Even to this day, I've completely played it free to play. I've not put a cent in ZZZ, so I don't have any. I've never had battle passes. I've not got stuff from the store aside from what I got with normal currency and anything of the sort. So yeah, I don't want to do those kinds of behaviors. My focus for these streams is, first of all, for people who do not wish to engage with these kind of systems because they know themselves being vulnerable individuals that could get negatively influenced by it, but still want to experience aspects of the game like the story or anything of the sorts. I consider like the streams and this kinds of content as an intermediary medium or like a compromise for them to kind of still engage with the story, or at the very least take in the story without having to engage with the systems. And also I want to focus on other aspects of the game, you know, the gameplay, occasionally maybe the events and some of the new mechanics, some of the new things introduced, that sort of thing. I've not like heavily focused on that because again, I just mostly just do the stories here and there, and mostly just the story missions. Event wise, I'm not putting too much focus unless I have a bit more extra time on stream, because gachas start to get a bit more time consuming. And when it comes to streams, I don't want to become like just purely, again, I'm still variety in the content that I do, so I don't want to like heavily focus or have a good chunk of my weekly streams be covered by gachas, because I tried that for a bit to I think I at the beginning experimented that with doing waves, and even I think even a bit at the beginning with ZZZ, and I just realized that keeping up with the events, keeping up with everything just puts a lot of pressure, either for me to kind of pause the progression I would be able to do in my own free time for that game, because it's a game that I mostly interact with it in my own time. Just the stories is something I do on stream, and basically stagger my progression, or simply put, if it's something time gated to any degree, then all of a sudden I just have this weird like chunks of streams. And when I do a stream, I like to focus like on one thing for the entire stream. I don't necessarily want to jump into multiple games, multiple things at the same time. I kind of want to keep myself within the topic. It's easier that way. Some people came here for a thing, and they want to engage with that thing. So, and consider like stories are pretty lengthy, and they usually kind of cover most of my aspects of the stream. That's kind of the content. But yeah, disclaimers aside, as I mentioned, no polls, nothing of the sorts. I might still discuss about it, or like say mentions about it here and there, or discuss things or mention things for those within the game or within the community that are curious on my side of things on how they are done. So that will also be mentioned, but I'm not going to actively interact with it or actively talk too much about it on stream, in the sense of hey, let me just do a poll or like show you some things. I might talk about like what I collected myself when I did the polls off stream and everything of the sorts, but not more than that. But yeah, I think that kind of covers it, and we jumped into the game, and I jumped a bit early just to do my general daily thing, so we can just fully focus on the stream and anything of the sort, so I don't have to know anything of the sort. But the first thing that I noticed that I find interesting and I checked a bit of the announcement when they did a few weeks ago. It just I didn't watch it fully. I don't know. I think I got distracted with something, and then I just forgot to look at it to the end. So I didn't know that they made UI changes. First of all, I didn't know, adding the minimap here, as you can see here in the right corner. It's actually a really nice addition, and now also having like 3D perspectives of every of the maps. It's really nice, and seeing all the locations, and you can actually immediately teleport to them. So that's kind of fun. I like that, and also how they reorganize how you navigate for all the main locations. That's really nice. They've added also like a quick select screen as well. It's kind of annoying that you have to do this quick select to be able to engage with the upper corners. It's kind of a bit weird that they are both at the same time and they function a bit awkwardly. But overall, it's fine. You know, we also have, of course, the new outfits which are gonna be obtained from the main story. You know, it's something we're gonna do today, and you know, we get for both of them, so that's nice. Yeah, the more annoying part right now is that because of how they've reorganized the layout and the UI, it's a bit annoying that some of the keybinds have also shifted a bit. So now I have to kind of learn more, or you know, kind of get used to the new keybinds or new interactables. That's that's a bit of annoyance. But yeah, first of all, because for those who are within the community and all that and kept up with it, they know that with the 2.0 update, which is also the anniversary update, that's usually how they do with miHoYo. They do like the major big update usually around the anniversary. They've also offered a free S-rank standard character claim and a free S-rank engine claim that is also standard, and a few extra gifts. So if you're curious what I personally selected, yeah, I got Rena, I got the Still Cushion, and you know, this one doesn't matter. I got Rena because, for reference, now, actually today, I officially have all the standard characters. The only one that I didn't have was Koleda, but I got her. I'm gonna mention why I have her now, because yeah, I did some polls. But I didn't care for Koleda. That was not my interest anyways. Koleda and Soldier 11, I would have never got them. Those I just got them from standard polling. I think Soldier 11 because I lost the 50-50 at some point. I think the Soldier 11 was my 50-50 loss for Jane during the rerun that I got. And Koleda was my kind of 50-50 loss. Was a 50-50 loss, but it wasn't that bad of a 50-50 loss for this banner. But yeah, those are characters I would not care. So my interest right now was either M1 Rena or M2 Grace, because I was also close to getting a new standard drop, a new S rank drop on the standard banner. And I got Grace again, so now I have her at M1. And from what I heard and from what I looked into online, M2 Grace is a significant upgrade to her kit. So those are the only ones, because I already have M1 Lycon, I already have M1 Nekomata. So for them, there was not really priority. And I don't prioritize right now neither Koleda nor Soldier 11. I have Lighter as my fire stunner, and I have Evelyn for my fire attack. So I don't really care for them right now. And considering the new shift that we're gonna get with Rapture character, with what Yushuan is, which is a Rapture character with sheer damage, which is pure defense ignore. I think there is gonna be a meta shift focus on characters that can go through defenses a lot easier. So I think like penetration is gonna become more of a requirement, and Rena M1 is kind of a must if you want to utilize her at a better you want to get more out of her, because she gets the most you get the most penetration buff from her if you have her M2, because the way you get the buff from her is she has to be on field for a bit, and basically the puppets need to be attacking to get the buff. But without any Mindscape upgrades, the puppets have a really short uptime buff duration, so that means that you're not going to have the buff for too long. But if you get her at Mindscape 1, I think they not only improve the buff, but also extend the duration. I know the duration extension is the thing. I don't remember if it also was a damage, a buff improvement also to the stats, but at the very least, it's going to make the buff duration a lot longer, so it's kind of a must. Also, plus if you combo it with her engine, which I already have, you're gonna get the most out of her that way with the pen ratio buff. So yeah, I kind of focused on that because I needed I think she's gonna be needed, and there's gonna be a heavy focus on that. And I also chose the Still Cushion because aside from that one, I didn't have the Hellfire gears, the Koleda signature, actually, funnily enough. outside of that, I have all the other standard engines, and I got Nekomata's engine, the steel cushion, because from what I understand, out of all the standards, this is the best one to have for Hugo, because I don't have Hugo's engine, even though I was close to it, which I don't regret. I'm gonna mention it in a second why. So yeah, I got the steel cushion, but it didn't matter because I was with all the polls that I did, I also was able to get the enough currency in the store to also get the Hellfire gears. So now I have all these. I also now have all the standard engines and all the standard characters. So now I have access to all of them. So that's gonna be fine. Because I was also debating on getting the stun engine, because I have a lot of stunners, and some of them are really good stunners that you know, I would like to keep them as nicely geared as possible. But yeah, these were my choices. You know, I was thinking on Grace initially, but I was like, yeah, it's fine. She's not necessarily that big of a priority right now. I think Rina it's a better option. And now talking about what I have in my own setup. For those who are like curious what I have built and what characters I have right now.
We fighting? Take me.
Yeah, I think they do it like alphabetically in a way, but I'm not sure exactly how the order character is. But yeah, I got Caesar. You know, these are her stats. Fully upgraded abilities. Protopunk and Impact with the Transmorpher icon as well. I Impact as high as I could. I prioritized because I fully upgraded Hugo's abilities, which is why I did it like that. Also Protopunk and Impact with the Fossil. Although soon enough I'm probably gonna swap with something different. We'll see now that because I have the Hellfire gears, but right now I'm building a different item.
I'm at your disposal. Want to see the red scarf?
So lighter. Carry his stats. Impact and Swing Jazz with the Steam Oven. Grace as high attack and only attack as I could get. And you know, of course, the Electrocker and the Disruption, because she's not only Ellen, which now kind of gonna get replaced, but you know, we're also gonna talk about Ellen really soon. These are my current stance. I think she's gonna get a few changes soon enough, but yeah, one of them is she's probably not gonna have the Brimstone anymore. Once I have Evelyn built, the Brimstone is gonna go to someone else, and probably that's when I'm also gonna refarm a bit of her gear. Saba as well. Here are his items and build. Yeah, with the Shouty Harmony and...
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
The name of it, it's Branch and Blade. Okay, King Key. We upgraded. I think my first limited character. No, Ellen. Technically, wait, no, Ellen is my first limited character because I didn't get her on the rerun. Talking about, yeah, second limited. Yeah, Jane that I'm currently building. So yeah, she doesn't have much yet. Right now I'm planning to build this engine to 60, so Grace can get this one, and the fusion compiler to go to Jane, because she's gonna need it. Well, here's Hugo and how much I have him built right now. He's probably gonna get a bit swapped because yeah, right now I went with the Severed Innocence, but currently I am upgrading the Steel Cushion to replace it. So then afterwards, that's gonna be his mainstay weapon, and I'm probably gonna have to refarm some of the gear because the Severed Innocence gives crit damage as a sub-stat, while the Steel Cushion gives crit rate. So that's gonna mess up some of my stats here. So I'll probably have to refarm the gear to focus on giving me more crit rate and less crit damage. So that's gonna be a thing that I need to focus on. Yeah. Also Nicole. I also got Ben, but I've barely used Ben in the past months. Honestly, at this point I think it's months since I've used Ben. He's not an amazing fire defense. I'm really sorry. I don't think he has an amazing build. Sokaku, I also have her like recently built, and she goes really well with Jane. Vivian it's gonna be next in line. She kind of got dropped off from building after I got Hugo, because initially I was building her before Hugo's banner got released, and yeah, she's right now on standby because of it. Nakamura, I'm probably gonna get her soon. Maybe she's gonna be my next attacker that I'm upgrading, I think. Rina, definitely, especially now that I have her at mine. I have her at Mindscape 2. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I have Lucy, Seth, Evelyn also gonna be there, and yep, I got Xu Yan. That's what I mentioned when I said I lost a 50-50. Although it wasn't a bad 50-50 loss. I was like at 90 after I got Hugo. I did like 25 wishes. On the 25th one, I got Kaleda as my quote-unquote 50-50 loss, which meant that after another like 70 or so wishes, I think in total I did 103 wishes. I got her, so honestly, for a 50-50 loss early on in my polls, I'm not mad, because that means that it basically guaranteed me to get her. But boy, does she have a lot of stats that she prioritizes. From my understanding, what I understand, Rupture characters are the first ones to actually scale on HP, so we're finally having some HP scales. But yeah, I just got her, so she has nothing. But I also got her engine, because again, she's the only character of this attack type, of this role, Rupture. And currently, there are no other engines. I mean, I have the with all the polls that I did and all thing, I have the B rank, but that's it. There's a craftable one, and there's a battle pass one. The battle pass one I'm not gonna get. I have to buy the battle pass, and I'm not doing that. And there's also a craftable one, but I'm not sure how many Rupture characters are going to be in the future, so just to offer myself some flexibility. And also, I was like really close. I was like 21 wishes away from a guaranteed, and it only took me 10 to get it. And with engine banners, you get the limited engine guarantee. There's no like 50-50 coin flip like in Genshin, for example. I think only Genshin has that. Neither Honkai nor ZZ go with that. So yeah, because of that, I was like, in case there are gonna be other Rupture characters in the future, just so I have the flexibility, I'm gonna get it, because I'm really close to getting one anyways. And you know, that way it also kind of completes the fact that I have a S rank of every type now, including, you know, character and the engine. So yeah, she's gonna be, honestly, after I'm done with the Jane, she's gonna be the next one that I'm building. That's for sure, because she's the only one of this type, and gonna be, I'm sure she's gonna be useful in the near future. Polka is also gonna be another one. Technically, I have Piper built, but now not really prioritized as an anomaly physical anymore, because I have Jane. Ambi has been put on the silent many months ago because of King Yi, and you know, right now, although from what I heard, Billy is actually a good option, sometimes even better than Nakamura. I'll think about it. Probably I'm still gonna build Billy, just because it's one of the few options you get for Hollow Zero for gear. Yeah, I'll think about it. But yeah, Xuan is Yushuan. Sorry. She's gonna be focus on pretty soon. Also, I just noticed this Grandmaster, since its founding. Wait. Oh yeah, and also yeah, Soldier 11, Beta, and also yeah, I also have I also have the Pan Boy, of course, because I got that in his engine as well. And from what I understand, he's kind of a must for any builds or like any team ups you want to do with Yishan. So I'll have to think about how exactly I'm gonna prioritize some characters to build the next. But yeah, that's that's currently how it is. And also, is Jan the only one with this? Like, it's now I've noticed like this interactable under the name, because I don't see any other character with such a thing. Okay, so that's interesting. Not even the not even the A rank. Oh, the Void Hunter as well. Oh, is it because they are special characters? Because you know they have the special abilities, the special elementals. You know, Miyabi has the Frostfire, while Yishuan has the Auric Ink, which is type of ether damage. So that might be it. Yeah, a pen is not ignores the set amount of a pen is not necessary for this one, and sheer force raises sheer damage, and rupture specialty agents have a portion of attack converted to force. So yeah, this is something that rupture characters are gonna have available. I wonder if there's gonna be some. I'm guessing there's probably gonna be an A rank in the future. I know that I've saw like a leak for like a character, but I'm not sure what's the deal with him. It was just a T-posed model render, so I'm not sure like what was the deal with some buff cat wolf boy. I don't know what the dude is right now. So
I only handle technical matters.
I'm waiting to see what tease characters they're gonna show in the coming week. Because one of the things that I will say, again, even though I'm not interacting, fucking criminal that they have Azrael as a rerun. Not only so soon, because she's still technically brand new, and they throw her in as a rerun so fast, but also at the same time, also sharing banner time with the newest character type. That's evil. Because honestly, out of the characters that I was interested in getting for reruns, Astra was one of them, because she's a really good ether support. But I had to do all my wishes for her, for the Void Hunter now, and this is honestly criminal. And also, yeah, we are doing our best to get this boy as well. Oh, I forgot to do a wish. I'm not gonna do it right now, so I'm gonna do it later. So yeah, we're also trying to get the. I love the voice line, to be fair. Yeah, Yunkwai Summit, an agent activates the ultimate. Cooldown of the active skill is reduced. An attack deals physical damage. Active skill start a stone ball on the enemy that bounces. Okay, just a kind of a damage tank boot. I'm just gonna collect it for collection's sake. I'm still focusing to fully star Robin. I already have. He's already rank 3. I just need 2 more. You know. So once I get belly on, I'm back on getting Robin, because you know I built Hugo. I already started playing the team ups. I like his go-to team up with Hugo, Lycon, and Lighter, which is really good. Oh, it's a lot of fun. Total Ice is insane. But yeah, still fucking criminal that this is here right now. I don't know. Currently I'm waiting to see if anything comes out, because next banner that definitely is skipping. I'm not interested at all to pull for the Tiger Girl, and I forgot what was the rerun for that side of the banner, and I don't think I was interested for that either. Astra out of the ones that I was interested in. And yeah, it's fucking annoying. We'll see if any character that I was interested from what they showcased during the initial trailer for 2.0, because we saw like a lot of characters. We saw some kind of like goat cyberpunk girl, and also that big mech dude. I was like, yes, those are like my hyper focus. Like 100% I'm gonna get them if they get announced anytime soon, so I'm keeping an eye out for them. But yeah, that's kind of the focus. But yeah, first, before we jump into the story, there's another cool thing that they did this update, which I want to see more of this in the future, that's for sure. Shark Frenzy. Basically, we are gonna do a small little event to get new skills and an enhanced core passive for our lovely shark girl, Ellen. Specifically, for those who play the new Halo Zero stuff, where you get power-up items for the characters and basically get to unlock some new abilities. One of Ellen's, which has always been my go-to, basically enhances her combo. It gives her like a new step in the combo where she does this kind of like dodge attack and like long line like AoE like line attack. Is really good. That I've always used. It's always my startup like go-to with her, and now they are making it a standard part of her kit by utilizing this. And from my understanding, once you unlock this power-up, you have the option to have it enabled or not. So if you want, you can still play classic Ellen, but honestly, in my opinion, like, why would you do so afterwards? Her kit is so much better with it, and I would love to see this more in the future. Like, if they ever do more enhancements or improvements to certain characters through these types of things, then later down the line they can become like a new thing. We're gonna do it on stream right now on stream, because from my understanding this event cannot be unlocked if you do not have Ellen. So for anyone who doesn't own Ellen, who hasn't had a chance to get her during her release or her rerun, let's check it out together. Let's see what exactly is this event. Okay, Master has a potential Master Ellen has the potential activation. Let's check the changes after activating Ellen's potential. Her core passive effective range has expanded. Okay, shortly, when Ellen launches a charged scissor strike during dash attack, Arctic Ambush will consume splash-free charges to activate the basic attack. The skill's crit damage increases by 100%. The above effect also applies to chain attacks, ultimate. New additional trigger requirement. Additional ability, Rising Storm. When another character is in your squad is a stun character or shares the same attribute or faction, when Ellen deals ice damage, subsequent ice damage is increases by 3% and it can stack up to 10 times. Thing. Her basic attack new skill is Glacial Wave and Icy Blade. Arctic Ambush damage immediately while charging. Please note, after the potential activation, you can freely. Yeah, you now have access to the line attack. Oh, okay, I didn't see this one. Okay. After the third hit of a basic attack, flash freeze streaming, dash attack, dodge counter. If Ellen has flash charges, pressing launch. This base I will launch healing massive ice. One hit, two hit, that's 3 hit, yep. Okay. Awesome. Okay, there was no like event thing, so it's just it just showcased that you unlocked it. Cool stuff.
Touch my tail, and no.
Yeah, personally, I don't see why. Yeah, and you get you only get the preview like this. Yeah, personally, why I don't see why you would change it, because it enhances her combo sets immensely, and honestly, I would not want it otherwise. Like, my only annoyance with that Halo Zero thing is that not having that ability for anything else but Halo Zero was the crime. So yeah, having it now accessible, it's amazing. But yeah, let's jump into the story now that we're at it, because there's nothing else for us to check. Yeah, Wise Bell, the mayor just sent a message saying he wants to get in touch with us tomorrow to discuss the coming investigation. And from what he's saying, this incident is pretty tricky. We need to leave 6th Street and stay in Wafei Peninsula. I think it's Wafei. I forgot already. Keeping our identities secret while we quietly investigate. Oh, once again, nobody's gonna know about us. Wafei Peninsula, that's somewhere in the Throne Quarter, right? Looks like we've got quite the trip ahead of us. That's right. And the mayor said we need to temporarily join the Yunkwei Summit as registered disciples. Registered disciples? We're gonna be temporary disciples at Yunkwei Summit? That sounds interesting. Kind of like the plot of a kung fu movie where they train under a master. But if Yushan Shifu really is able to teach us how to control our etheric powers, I guess she would be our teacher. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Though we still don't know exactly what we'll be learning. Perhaps it's the technique Yushan Shifu mentioned before. Are we gonna become rupture characters ourselves? Do you think we could accept this? Could accept this investigation commission, Belle? Let's check out the details first. Let's check the investigation details first. Still, having the chance to learn from Yushan Shifu is definitely a rare opportunity. You're right, I was thinking the same thing. Let's confirm the details tomorrow to be sure. The mayor said Yushan Shifu will come to 6th Street tomorrow to discuss the details. If we accept the commission, she'll escort us directly to Wafei Peninsula. They've got the temporary HDD equipment and some daily necessities ready at Yonkoi's Summit. All we need to do is sort out the video store. Don't worry, Belle, I'll make sure we're prepared. It's getting late, we should get some rest now. Right, let's talk about it tomorrow. Let's call it a day for now. We'll assess the situation tomorrow. There.
Let's go to bed early, Bill. Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty-night, Wise.
Ominous.
Ijang!
I love how the cool vulture-like ether ink creature just
Shifu! Shifu! Whoa!
just the
You're up
dumpiest of
earlier than
words.
usual? Or have you not slept? Is there something on your mind?
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived. I must go pick up the new disciples. This time, I'll escort them personally.
Season 2, Chapter 1, Where Clouds Embrace the Dawn.
Oh.
The mayor just sent a message saying we need to meet. Are you free right now? So if so, I'll contact him right now. I'm free. Understood, I'll contact the mayor right away. Moments later, Wise dials the mayor's encrypted line. Oh.
Sir, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
I see. What do you think of her, my friends?
Is definitely interesting. Why are all Void Hunters eccentric though? She's
Her way of
special.
doing things is pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic. She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I still don't really understand what those techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunkwei Summit have proven to be reliable partners.
Good to
You'll
know.
also be cooperating with Yunkwei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings.
Oh.
The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins. That location is currently the Porcelain Production Center under Tops's management.
Porcelain. Isn't that the special material used to block ether? So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
But I'm guessing it's somehow ether used in order to block it?
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed.
Which is a no-no if we need a steady way to control the hollows.
Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Huh? I'm sorry. A photo recently obtained from Wi-Fi. The person in the image is none other than Carol Arnott, Peyton's former teacher. What? Also, is she Elven?
It's our teacher, Carol Arna. But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified. I was equally shocked when I first saw this photo and initially questioned its authenticity. I've since had it examined, and the photo has been confirmed genuine. Unfortunately, we'll never know who the photographer was. The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Wi-Fi Peninsula, inside Lemnian Hollow.
So she's alive? And she's there?
Isn't that like a problem? Be constantly.
No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile.
I guess getting a note of her former protege looking for her is not.
We'll take the
good.
commission, sir. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Yixuan. She will be inspecting the situation in Wi-Fi Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance.
Hey, Kung
Leave
Fu
the
shit.
specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Okay.
Got it. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
At us, never.
Hmm?
Hey, Belle, do you think that photo of our teacher is real? Unsure. I feel the same way. It might sound like wishful thinking, but I really hope our teacher is alive. But the photo looks like it was taken in the hollow. And there seems to be some plasma in the background. Plasma? Yep. It's a special type of corruptive matter. It appeared in other places, but it's mainly found in the Lemnian Hollow. If our teacher is still alive, why we should go to a place like that? Let's wait until we've investigated thoroughly. You're right, Belle. Thinking more about it won't help. We need to go to Wi-Fi Peninsula and investigate to understand what's really happening. Let's put it aside for now and wait for Yixuan Shifu to get here. While the siblings are talking, a familiar figure walks into the store. Well. Here. Well then, before I continue the convo, I will be taking a break here. Because there is an ad break that is about to come up on Twitch side of things, so I want to take a break so we don't get interrupted. And secondly, I also need to get a quick drink refills. I'll be right back and continue. There we go. I've done that. Had a bit of other things to also do. We're fine now. Yeah, let's talk with Shifu.
Belle, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
Yes, ma'am.
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Wi-Fi Peninsula. So we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story. Such devotion is admirable. Since we'll be cooperating together on this investigation, Yunquei Summit will of course aid you in uncovering the source of that photo.
Yay!
Thank you, Yixuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem.
Even though, yeah, it's very cliche, especially in these kinds of games, to you know, be the very capable proxies and everybody sings our praises. But literally, girl, you just met us like once or twice. I understand like you did like your own in-depth investigation and anything of the sort, but I'm not sure like how much of us you've got a chance to actually know to already jump at that conclusion of, yes, I trust you, so it's definitely
when the
for
time
sure.
comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Oh, that's for sure.
Don't worry. You can leave the hollow business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made. If you're willing, you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
But we'll still call you Shifu, yeah.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
We may only be disciples by name, but we're still learning from you. Besides, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu, I'll make sure your fellow seniors take care of your daily needs once we arrive in Waifei Peninsula.
Yay,
Also,
treatment.
take this.
What's this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Indeed. You are nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit now. The uniforms will also help avert suspicion. Do you remember the last time we went to Lumina Square? I was there to pick up the custom accessories for your uniforms.
Oh, I see.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time.
Prepping a surprise for us.
Although, Shifu seems awfully well prepared. Could it be that you're actually eager to take in new disciples?
Belle, Junior Belle, makes a good point.
We're gonna have so much fun with her.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Yeah. Yes, yes.
That's right. It must be Shifu's amazing divination skills. Senior-wise, looks like we were wrong. Speaking of, since you practice divination, Shifu, have you done a reading for this operation?
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out
That's
insurance
extra.
policies. You're also covered.
Ah. Does sound like you're... Wait, hold on a sec.
Huh? Hold on. Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS.
Oh.
Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Fairy? What are you doing here?
Oh, and who's this? A fellow mystic?
Kind of. Let's not get too much into the extremely powerful AI that we got her by mistake, and we should technically not have her, and if anybody finds out, we're in big trouble.
Oh, that's our AI assistant, Fairy.
This assistant is quite accurate with its readings. Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive.
Never trust big data.
I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types. Must be a secret technique from another school.
Oh god, no. Not personality tests, no.
Very well. Since you already know big data fortune telling, you are exempt from studying divination.
Thanks, Shifu?
Thanks, Shifu? Hold on, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how the investigation would be very dangerous.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
True. We should be fine with Shifu by our side.
Mm-hmm. Mayflower also made special arrangements and dedicated an airship route to this operation.
Ooh.
I tested the flight with your seniors before. It went smoothly and Tops didn't give us any trouble. The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula. However, one of you must go there first while the other stays behind for remote tuning.
I'll go
I'll go
first.
first. Wise can stay behind for remote tuning while I scope
Amazing.
out the situation. He can join us when everything's settled.
That's such little sister energy. Like, nah, me.
Belle, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Junior Bell. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But
Oh.
Wise,
It's
it's fine,
fine.
really. Besides, Shifu's with me. I'm sure
It's
we
not
can
like I
handle
had like a
anything.
near-death experience almost one time with Vivian. It's fine.
That's right. As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
Me. Go get a new proxy. Oh, okay, we'll get it so soon. Fair enough. Yeah, let's change it to the outfit. Nice. Damn. This is the first time wearing heels. Belle, I mean Junior Belle. These clothes really suit you. Try on yours. No rush, I'll keep it safe for now. I still have to clean up the shop later. Wouldn't want it to get dirty. We're gonna be staying in Waffei for a while. I should tidy up before we head out. Well, once you get to Waffei Peninsula, remember to open the computer and help me debug the HDD remotely. Since we don't know how long we'll be staying in Waffei Peninsula, I've been thinking it'd probably be better if we move the video store over there. By the way, do you remember 20? When we closed the video store temporarily, it went out to find work. It's in the throne quarter and hasn't found any work yet. I got in touch with it yesterday to see if it could help us to run a video store business in Waffei Peninsula. Got experience before from before, so it should be able to lend a hand. 20 was really excited and said it would help take care of the store once we're settled. Okay, great. Hey, expanding business. 20? It's been such a long time we've seen it after it went to... Great, we'll ask to help out then. Yeah, I agree. 18 should be able to manage business on 6th Street. I took care of the video store's all and inventory yesterday. Speaking of which, there's also a Tin Master over at the Waffei Peninsula. Been visiting the shop here on 6th Street the past couple of days to exchange coffee making tips. Something was wrong with my eyes when I first saw two Tin Masters stood together talking. It was only after asking I realized they were totally different people. I took the chance to have him bring the things we need from the store over. Don't forget to look them over when you get there. Thanks, Tin Masters. I can't thank you enough, Tin Master. Both one from 6th Street and one from Waffei Peninsula. Anyway, I'll leave the Waffei Peninsula situation to you. I'll stay here to clean up and manage the store and set up the remote connection to the HD while I'm at it. I'll come over once you've settled in. I'm counting on you, bro. Thanks for all the hard work. Wise, I'll give you a call once I'm settled over there. Hey. Did I? Oh, we also have and we also have accessories, which is a nice little thing. Oh, I see. So we have all of them at once. Yeah, technically, okay. So there are some that count as the same type of. Interesting. Wise look panda, I love it. Like guessing they're kitsune ears or something. The kitsune, because this is Chinese inspired. Head, chest, back. Okay. Think. Oh. But we'll keep all the customization we have. But cool that we have it. Your tire fits pretty well. Looks like you've got the size right. I got the size right. The airship arranged by the mayor has arrived. I took it for a test ride on my way here. It's quite fast. We should reach the Wi-Fi Peninsula in time. It was originally a cargo ship, airship, but it's been specially repurposed for the investigation to carry passengers. So it's just the two of us aboard. As for when we leave, that's up to us to decide. Out when you're ready. Well, let's go enter to battle. Hold up, you said it's gonna be safe. All right, let's get going. Let's get moving. Why have we have a battle? I already don't like this. Well, head to the airship center with Ishan and board the Wi-Fi Peninsula. Fine. Okay.
Is that Lemnian Hollow?
We fly just above it. Is that safe?
Looks like we're almost there. Luckily, nothing happened along the way.
Don't jinx it.
Indeed.
Don't jinx it.
Target is approaching the designated location.
Fuck, we jinxed it. And right in the hollow.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude!
We fucking jinxed it.
Target neutralized.
You again. I think it was her, right? Ooh. Oh, ooh. This isn't good.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy.
Well, shit.
Thank goodness for that spatial rift. This could have been way worse. What is this? It looks so weird. Hold on.
Ah, shit. Must be the miasma tumor mentioned in the document. Solidified mass formed by concentrated miasma. It's filled with dense miasma. Get too close and you'll slowly succumb to its corruption. Yep, I cannot get there until I cleared. Oh, great. Gotta be a way. Good thing we have more. I understand why we needed that more, that, you know, improved ether aptitude. You're looking for Ishan ship. Ah, shit. Hey, Shifu. Hey, ooh, new friends.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I did the.
Shifu, you're here.
And boom.
Concentrate.
And perfect.
Scatter. Yin and yang converge.
And got him. I like her combo set a lot.
Are you all right?
She's
Are you
really
injured?
fun. I'm fine. I'm fine.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time. The ethereals couldn't get to me. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. That was terrifying. Thankfully, we fell into a fissure. It would have been really bad otherwise.
Oh, is that our blessing, or are we gonna find a blessing later from this bad misfortune?
Belle, there's something I need to tell you.
Okay.
I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Shit.
An attack with a ranged weapon. So this wasn't an accident, but a deliberate attempt to hurt us?
well...
Correct. Just now, I spotted a few figures in the distance. It looked like they were keeping an eye on us. I wanted to chase after them, but your safety matters more than finding out who they are. So, I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu.
As expected of Shifu. You're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They won't dare approach now that I'm around. As for their identity, we'll find out who they are in time. But that can wait. For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Aye aye. Ooh. Rick.
Shifu, was that a Yunquei summit technique you just used?
Indeed. The principles of such techniques are in fact rather simple.
Wait, can I just... Oh,
Corrupted substances inside the hollow have different biofrequencies.
going around, right? Same place.
By manipulating their resonance or altering their frequencies,
Yeah.
one can induce a change in their nature.
That sounds pretty straightforward, but I'm not sure exactly how to do it.
Ooh, teaching moment.
There's no rush. I'll teach you how to sense the biofrequencies later.
Oh, okay, she just needs to be around. Fair enough. Have to do like some sort of interact. Here? Okay, nothing. Yes. I'm not sure if we should. There should be any chest in this section of the mission, but I'm just checking. There has
Carrot
to be-
data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
There it is. Well, according to the carrot data, this hollow fissure is the exit. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's head out. That was slightly eventful. After entering the fissure with a familiar rush of dizziness, Belle and Ishuan arrive at a deserted area at the edge of the hollow. The two are greeted by azure waves, blue skies, and as well as a city across the sea.
Shifu, we finally made it! But this looks like the sea. We're still a ways away from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Belle, can you swim?
Nah, Wait a minute.
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across?
I don't expect this neat fucking girl to be able to swim for that long. Maybe she's okay swimming, but not for that kind of stamina.
That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Relax. It's only a last resort.
Okay.
The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Phylum Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Okay.
Thank goodness. Shifu, I really thought you were going to swim all the way over. Over there, a ship!
Two waves for help. The two wave for help. They are brought aboard promptly by the passing cargo ship. After traveling for a while, the ship slowly docks by the shore. You just... Is this intentional? Or is it like a localization error? Did you just come out of Lemnian Hollow? You're lucky to be alive.
Kaya, dosulay hambon sa choy mo deyaching.
Yeah, thank you so much for the lift. You heading to Waifei? I can get someone to escort you into the city.
Sai, fungwota hang ang min chatapla, buyoya leti podega. Lo lay face sam?
That won't be necessary. Just let us off at the shore. Someone will be there to meet us. Appreciate the offer, though.
Shifu, what are you saying? I couldn't understand a thing.
Oh, so it is intended. Awesome.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
Also known as, I guess, Chinese.
I contacted your senior earlier. She'll come pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Yunquei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Wise and I only just became disciples today, we're probably the juniors' juniors.
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors.
Yay.
But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
Okay. I guess we're just gonna keep the mystery. After the ship arrives at a nearby...
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
I'm not gonna judge it because it was done for localization, and so I guess it's respectful. I don't know. Feels a bit pushed for the accent.
Yes, I've contacted my disciple. She's on her way, so she should be here soon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Shifu. Fufu's here. Huh? Who's this?
Hi.
Aha! So you must be the little junior Shifu spoke of. Oh, wait. You seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm Jufufu, and I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here.
What?
You've got nothing to worry about with Senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Okay, thanks, Senior
Thank
Fufu.
you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Uh-huh. Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Suibian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sorry, Shifu. I got a bit too excited. I'll take you to the temple now. Oh, would it be okay if I showed Junior Belle around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you.
Hey.
Then I'll see you back at Suibian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Road trip.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Suibian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now.
Ooh.
Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Suibian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
And then everybody bids the captain goodbye and heads back to the temple ahead of them to deal with other matters.
Well, Shifu's gone back to Suibian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now.
Yay, shopping
Come
trip.
on, Belle. I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Now this is the kind of investigation trip. I'm still reserving a bit of my thoughts, but I think out of all of the games, second chapter, who has which is always intended to have more of a Chinese culture focus, I think so far from what I'm seeing out of this, like just visually speaking, I like this one quite a lot. I don't know why. There's something about the nice mixture of both kind of urban contemporary with some of the more traditional culture. Something nice. Don't get me wrong, I also like the Honkai, the Luofu, and all that. It's also really cool, but I think that one went a bit too into the cultural traditional but transformed hyper tech, while here you kind of have a good mix of both contemporary and traditional. Junior, the terrain in Wafei Peninsula is quite complex. We're currently in the upper level, and the nearest urban area is called Feilum Heights. There's tons of unique shops there. You'll love them. When you're ready, we'll set off and go take a look. Right, let's go. Great, let me show you around.
Junior Belle, This is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
Yeah. Okay, started running.
Yep, this is my first time around these parts.
Am I gonna check the...
Then stay close to me or you might get lost.
How funny. Junior, come over here, quick. You can see lots of cool stuff from this spot. Look, that's the Lemnian Hollow. Yeah, I had a first-hand experience. You don't have to remind me. Yeah. Is it because we're near the sea that the terrain is so open? It does look huge. Yeah, it's quite a sight from here. Just hope it doesn't get any bigger. The city at the foot of this mountain is Pheloom Heights. Built along the mountainside, the terrain's a bit tricky. But hey, that's the part what makes it unique. Like, check it out. There's a decorative sculpture unique to Wi-Fi Peninsula on this mountain. Is that a cicada sculpture? That's right, they say cicadas, also called chan by us locals, stay dormant underground for ages. Then after breaking through the soil, they grow wings and start that very night and take off. Seems like here in Wi-Fi Peninsula, cicadas symbolize breaking through the darkness and walking towards a brighter life. That's actually quite an interesting meaning. Sounds like a positive message. Sounds like it has quite a positive message. Yep, there are quite a few people in Wi-Fi Peninsula lost their families when the old capital fell, but no one's given up hope. Everyone's still fighting hard to make a life for themselves. Come on, let's go check out the city. There's a tons of fun spots around here besides the sculptures.
Check this out! Wi-Fi's iconic cable car.
Getting
around here on foot's a real pain. The cable cars make it way easier.
Sorry. Kleptomaniac tendencies jumped in.
Let's ride this one down.
Okay. Welcome aboard the Wi-Fi Peninsula cable car. Please board in an orderly manner before the doors close. Next cable car is about to depart. Would you like to get on? Yes? Hey. Yeah, it's inside, so I guess we don't get a peek. Sorry, I had to do that. Hey Val, how'd you like the cable car ride? Not bad. And you get to see all kinds of street views along the way. Seems pretty interesting. I actually know even a better spot for sightseeing. Come on, I'll show you around. I actually really like the layouts. Hey, check it out. You can see all the shops in Pheloom Heights from here. Awesome. This place is cool. The vibe around here is totally different from Janus Quarter. That's right. People call this street Lumelux Road. Back before the city blocks were built, people would come here to sell lumite, or they mine from the hollow. A bunch of porcelain craftsmen set up their stalls here. Over time, it became the porcelain market. It eventually developed into the bustling street you see now. I know tons of fun facts like this. Hit me up if you got any questions. Okay, what's luminite ore? Luminite ore, what exactly is that? Luminite ore is a special mineral mined in the Lemnian Hollow that can be processed into porcelain. Since porcelain can block ether, it's used to make equipment for exploring hollows. There are many other uses too, like making reagents for ether aptitude testing and whatnot. I know tons of fun facts like this. Okay, it's the same. There are quite a few workers. There's quite a few workers around here. With porcelain industry being so important, there's gotta be tons of workers here. This whole place looks like a mining town. Yep, mining lumite ore in the Lemnian Hollow used to be the miners' main livelihood. That's how this mining town came to be. But now top subsidiaries have monopolized the lumite ore mining operation, and most of the original workers have become their employees. Looks like we have to deal with tops for this investigation. Okay, yeah, you know a lot of fun facts. Place is really buzzing. The architecture here is pretty unique, and there's this sweet scent in the air. Yeah, the shops here are super unique, and they've got these amazing snacks you can only find in Velum Heights. I'll take you to check them out in a bit. The Wafei Peninsula has a unique dialect. If you want to learn it, you can ask Shifu to teach you. Okay, let's get going. That's all the fun facts I got. Senior, let's get to the city area. Alright, let me show you around. This street's got all kinds of cool stuff. Market at Velum Heights is just ahead. There's so many cool shops there to check out. Follow me and I'll show you around.
So, what did you think? Not bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, the view from up there was really something.
I saw the chest. I need to get it.
Glad you liked it, Junior Belle. The streets here are really cool, too. Come on, I'll show you around.
Not sure if it's a bit laggy. At times I feel like it just
Their tea here has a fresh, delicate
chugs
flavor.
slightly, but... okay, so yeah, it is.
Shifu likes their tea a lot, too.
Really? And Lee? Nothing keeps up you alert and quenches your thirst like a cup of green tea. Fresh tea leaves now in stock. Come and have a taste. Yumcha's Sin's signature dim sum. New specials every day. Did I get my lines right? That's right. That's right. Remember to speak up when greeting customers, and you can even try showing off your kung fu moves. Oh, I feel sorry for this boy. If you don't stand out, then customers will quickly lose interest. Got it. I'll give it another shot. Hold on. Looks like we've got a customer. Welcome to Yumcha's Sin. Oh, why? If it isn't Master Yu Fu Fu. And who is this besides you? A new young master from Suibian Temple? Yeah, I just arrived. That's right. This is my junior disciple, Belle. Junior, the food is amazing at Yumcha's Sin. Well then, since you are already here, why not have a cup of tea? We just got some fresh leaves in today. Of course, you're such an entrepreneur. Welcome, dear customers. Please come in. Sorry, not today. We can come back later. Well, once you're settled at a Suibian temple, I'll bring you back here for a taste. Gotta be a bit mad. Well, like, it's because of you we didn't get the sell, Lee.
The shop is called Good Goods.
Good Goods?
They have a bunch of fun stuff, too.
Are the goods good? Or are the goods good? Or goodest of goods there?
Let's come back later and pick up a few souvenirs.
Come see for yourself. Velum Heights has all the goods you need and more. Porcelain ornaments, home goods, handy tools. You can find everything you want right here. Hey, miss. You're not from around here, are you? Why don't you have a look at my shop? I guarantee you'll love our unique selection of souvenirs. This is our new disciple from Suibian Temple. I'm sure you'll be seeing us around from now on. Oh, is that so? So you're the little master from Pai Summit? Well then, just tell me what you want and I'll give you a special discount. Oh, thank you. Oh, a discount? But we shall head back to Suibian Temple first. I'll bring my junior disciple back to show her around later. And why just tease us with this? Indestructibles. Ivy. Oh, look at these chonkers on display.
It's full of adorable animals.
Is that a Shih Tzu?
I always have to fight the urge to go in when I walk past.
Oh my god. Now, that's a design choice. Please come check out Fluffy. The little ones in the store are well behaved and healthy. Why did you hesitate with healthy? They'll keep you company when you're tired. They'll definitely won't let you down. Junior, look, this shop is full of little adorable animals. Oh god, Boy's gonna hate us if we just bring an army of cats. What, is that a red panda? You have red pandas as pets. Also, is that a pigeon on board? Are you selling pigeons as pets? Welcome, welcome you two. Would you like to pet these little ones? So adorable. They can totally understand your compliments. This pet shop has so many adorable animals. Sometimes I come here just to hang out with them. Though, for some reason, some of the little ones seem pretty scared of me. Though, I'd love to play with them for a bit. Once I go into the shop, I lose track of time and won't come out for ages. Let's head back to Sweetland Temple first. I see. No worries. Just be sure to stop by another time. The later ones will be waiting for you. While they were chatting, a sudden commotion erupted nearby. Oh. Ops employee, I see.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet?
Ooh.
When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will take time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
2 days? It's already taking forever. Are you stalling on purpose?
Don't push us too far. If you don't give us an explanation for the incident, we'll expose you to the papers.
Oh? You might want to rethink that.
Oh.
Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
Is it just fat talk?
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
Some discussions, the workers depart.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight.
No matter where we go, I guess. I guess capitalism always is
Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh, yeah. The captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the Porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right. Top subsidiary. It just sounds evil.
Because it's corporal.
If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give them a good beating. Just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach them a lesson.
Oh, you like movies?
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger? Oh, I remember that movie. I think the protagonist was a tiger thyran, a skilled mystic called... Oh, what was it again?
Wait, my childhood idol! Though, I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger thyran like me. She was actually played by a cat thyran. But I guess that couldn't be helped. Tiger thyrans are rare after all.
Aw.
So Senior Fufu is really a tiger thyran. When I heard the name Jufufu before, I thought,
What are you trying to say? Did you think I was an orange cat thyran?
Maybe?
Orange cat thyrans are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior.
Very calculated
let's stop
move.
there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay. How we get there? Junior, Sweetland Temple is right over here. Over there. But the back entrance is closed for now. We'll need to take the detour to the main entrance. But hey, don't worry. Taking the long way around is totally worth it. I know this cool spot on the way over. Let's go, follow me. Go. Also, having a shih tzu type flying, that's amazing. Bold choice and at the same time fucking amazing. Junior, over here, quick! What? See that cable car down there? It's a signature feature of the Wi-Fi Peninsula. You can hop on and ride it straight to the hollow porcelain processing area. But that's one of Top's equipment. Regular folks don't have clearance to ride it. Cable car in the hollow? The cable car goes straight into the hollow, and that's and what's the deal with that? In theory, with the spatial distortion in the hollow, it should be impossible to build any fixed transportation infrastructure like this. Yeah, that's usually how it works, but there is this stable fissure in the Limnian Hollow that hasn't wavered at all for years. That's asking for an accident. What the fuck? It was first discovered by miners who were extracting luminite ore, and they used it as a shortcut later. Hops invested money to build cable cars here for large-scale mining operations. Definitely one of the local specialties. Oh, I see. Know so much, senior. Of course, I am your senior disciple after all. Right, here's my secret viewing spot. I'm only telling you about it. Don't tell the others I've been taking you around everywhere when you see the others later. Alright. Don't worry, senior. My lips are sealed. Great, come on, I'll take you back to Suiban Temple.
Up ahead! That's the temple's main gate.
Okay. Again, I don't know, in my mind, this is just asking for trouble. Like, it's like, oh yeah, it just hasn't wavered for years. And do you have any science behind it if it's ever gonna be, if it's gonna be stable indefinitely? The gate to Suiban Temple is plain and sturdy. It appears to be, it's been around for quite some time. Oh.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only Suiban Temple!
Oh.
Yinhu! Shuyan, the newcomer is here!
Shh! Oh no! Great.
Catch it!
What? I feel sorry for the boys.
Shifu!
Please excuse them. And welcome to Suiban Temple.
That startled me! Where did it come from? Maybe it's someone's pet?
I'll find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from.
Hey, we got a new pack from a black cat to an orange boy.
Fufu, since Belle is here, why don't you introduce her to everyone and give her a rundown of the temple?
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Belle, remember to come see me after.
Of course.
Got it, Shifu.
Ishan takes the mischievous orange cat to the inner courtyard.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Belle. Belle,
Hi.
These are your seniors, Yeishu Yen and Panin Hu.
Hey there, I'm Belle. I'm still learning the ropes here, so any guidance and support is greatly appreciated.
And that boy has some eyes. Like, is there like something weird with them, like, aside from being red? Or is it just like some kind of like glossy highlight?
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good. You look full of energy. Come. You must be hungry. Oh, what would you like to eat? I'll cook something for you.
His voice sounds familiar. Don't know from where.
I'm in charge of the kitchen here at Yunquay Summit. If nothing else, I guarantee that my cooking will satisfy you, Junior Belle.
Hey, personal chef.
If you can't decide on what to have, I'll just make you some chasu buns. My chasu buns will make you fall over.
Is it ordering time? Wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and,
Senior Fufu, Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Bell, not you.
Oof.
If you're hungry, have some dry bread from the storage.
Ouch.
It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place her order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Is this some sort of punishment?
Hey, you two? I'm not a garbage disposal.
Well...
Please, Senior Fufu, try to show some empathy. Junior Bell and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And all this was part of her plan to claim insurance, Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Wait.
Don't let your cynical imagination run away with you, Senior Shuyuan. Yinqui's Summit's finances aren't that terrible.
Oh.
Junior Bell, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
So I guess Ivan Temple isn't so hot right now. I guess doing all this volunteering and charity work isn't paying the bills. Someone set up an ambush.
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
Yep.
That's right. Shifu checked the airship after the crash. Looks like someone launched a rocket at it.
How dare they attack members of Yunquei Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Bell, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunquei Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up.
Hey, our reputation precedes us.
It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
I see. It's all thanks to Shifu. Otherwise, we really would be in trouble.
Divination is the shit, I guess.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinqui's Summit has returned to Suibian Temple now.
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
Oh, he's a junior, okay. Turned?
What do you mean by return? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunquei Summit's main sect lies. Suibian Temple is just one of our older bases. Ever since the old capital fell, hardly anyone's come back here.
Oh.
We reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request to investigate Lemnian Hollow. We tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal. Please accept our apologies, Junior Bell.
We crashed that at worst. It's fine.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Suibian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation missions. I'll save the introductions for when you meet.
Okay.
Senior Fufu, Junior Bell must be tired. Shouldn't we let her rest? I'll prepare the food in the meantime.
Hey.
Oh, you're right. We should let Junior Bell rest first.
Thank you, Senior Yinhu, but there's no need to cook for me. I'm really not hungry. I'll take a look around and get familiar with the place instead.
Hey. Get to know the place. Yeah, it's in a rough state. I love his hair. Look at this boy. Guess there's not gonna be anything to collect. Check. Oh, also like another thing there. Anyways, I'm taking a quick break here. Because there's gonna be an ad break coming up in a few seconds. And then I'll be right back and continue afterwards. So yeah, see you in a bit. Okay. Let's see what we have first. Select and press the I like some of the new UI changes, even this one. Although I am curious how exactly when something is specific to a certain time of day anymore, because that was kind of the thing around here. You were able to see you had everything organized by time of day. Although I do like the new organization of everything is color coded. The events are green, hearsays are blue, and agents have now like a key, have like their own color, which is kind of this reddish pink, like the kind of like pinkish color whenever you do that sort of thing. So let's see. Okay, we do have quite a bit to deal with, so we'll see how long this will take us. I'm guessing the usual for an update, so I think we'll be able to finish it today, even maybe at most extend it by like an hour.
Belle, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
We've met.
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunquei Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponent certainly knows what they're doing.
They have connections.
But don't worry. No matter what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here, Shifu. As for the investigation, yes, let's take it one step at a time.
Well said. Anyway, why don't you familiarize yourself with the area? Swabian Temple doesn't accommodate visitors often, but at least it's quiet here. If you have any questions, you can come ask me, or Fufu and the others.
Speaking of, I actually do have a question. Shifu, why is this place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It's said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Swabian Temple stuck.
Oh, okay.
And here I thought there's some deep philosophical meaning or something. So that's where it came from.
Sometimes it's just like that.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the old capital fell. Story for another time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time, everyone still took turns to come here and clean up the place. Since our current objective led us back here, Paninhu and the rest returned earlier to set things up and check out the situation. If the investigation goes smoothly from this point on, then we should expect to live here for a while. You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
I understand. I'll casually look around.
Understood? I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you're ready.
Okay. Alright, Belle, let me introduce you to the pillar of Swabian Temple. Okay, Shifu, so where is this pillar? Is this His pet? No, this is the pillar. Ashuo. Huh? Achu? Bless you? Suntai? I understand. If you... Wait, no, I don't understand at all. How is this a pillar? Oh, I forgot to explain. During all these years we were away, Ashuo stayed at Suibian Temple, reading fortunes and offering guidance to worshippers. The temple's maintenance and expenses all depend on his business. Oh. Wait. I see what exactly. I have even more questions now. Why is he doing fortune telling? Maybe it was the corruption he suffered or something. I noticed he was super sensitive to ether when I was raising him. Later on, his ability to perceive fate became quite extraordinary, so I kept set him up with this little shop, helping others to help while helping himself. So he really is a senior at the temple. Thank you for all your hard work. If you want to get your fortune told, just shake his dragon turtle and your fortune for today will be revealed. Don't worry, if there's anything you don't understand, I'll break down the divination for you. Hey, Ashuo. Let's do a divination. Why are you wise giving it a skill? Okay. To nation reading. Sunfire Harmony. Fire clouds soar alongside the golden crow's glow. Reality and illusion dance in the waves flow. Health analysis. Four-handed massage to let your ki flow like a river. Strengthen your back, protect your neck, and calm your liver. Oh. Wealth analysis. From void comes wealth to stay. Take it slow, don't rush your way. Interpersonal analysis. Sweet words from red lips may seem nice, but beware the honeyed tongue that tries to entice. Okay. Alright, let's check out the divination reading we just got. Ashuo compiles the divination results based on fortune. Here you can see the collection of results corresponding to fortune. Don't pick too much into Fate's secrets. You can only do one divination or scratch card per day. Of course, this divination is just a demo and won't count towards your today's attempts. Don't forget to ask Shifu about this divination result. Wait, so I can... You already claimed this type of reward today. Yeah, we did. We did the doggo, unfortunately. Hey, so what's this about? So, Belle, have you gleaned understanding of its depths? I don't think I get it. This divination seems to say something without really saying anything at all, and yet somehow it's got certain things about me. Fate can be glimpsed, but heaven's secrets are hard to unravel. If you're curious, you should come and try it out more in the future. Junior Bell, a bangboo named 20 seems to be looking for you outside. He said something about helping get stuff ready for the video store. Ah, that's right. It's the bangboo I hired to look after the video store. Didn't expect to arrive so soon. Thanks for letting me know, Senior. I'll head over right now. You bangboo friend. Oh, he's also firing. Not sure exactly what kind of firing you're supposed to. Here doesn't give me enough. Hey, 20. You look exactly like the rest. Just have a 20 on your scarf. And you just have this quaint little, like, shop here. I love it. Well, you're really here. Remember me? It's me, 20. Thanks for hiring me again. You're like my savior. No way. Ever since your brother asked me to help to run this branch, I've been waiting right here. I remember all the tips from running the shop. I'll leave it to you then. Thanks so much for letting me watch the store this time. After Tin Master brought the videotapes, I immediately sorted everything in categories. He said you can go check out his stall when you have some time. Yeah, I should go thank Tin Master. Leave it to me to do the business. Is in good hands. Yep, and it's what we already have. Yeah, video store is at level 6, and apparently there's no higher levels than that. Alright, Belle, there's something really important. Why said the recently collected video archives can be stored here temporarily before taking them back to 6th Street. Could you check it separately when you have time? Oh, okay, cool. Cat and mouse game. Yep. Oh. Maiden story. And new tapes soon. And the special episodes. Okay, let's say hi to Tin Master. Oh. Paint space as well. Oh, so you're the manager that the Tin Master from 6th Street mentioned. The goods you requested for delivery have arrived. I'll be here for a while handling things for the new store. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you, Tin Master. No need to thank me. A friend of 6th Street's Tin Master is a friend of mine too. Speaking of which, you want to try my coffee? The bean brewed with mountain spring water here have their own unique flavor.
Everything's sorted. Let's head back to Swabian Temple.
Okay, yeah, I already did that. There's no need. This about? Trying to understand what am I looking at. They're like 2 cards? Like hitting each other or something? Oh yeah, they're like 2 mopeds, right? That's kind of... They say it's a sculpture made out of porcelain, giving off an untamed sense of growth. Look closely and you'll see it's a tiny car stretched to near impossible proportions. Huh. Okay.
Belle,
hey, Pam.
Your room's all ready for you.
Thanks, Pam.
Is there anything else you need?
Think so. Reply? No reply. Hey.
Looks like we have everything here.
Oh, this is Bro's room. VR
I should
device.
update my bro.
Warm bed. And a little TV. A little coffee. Espresso. Nice. What about my end of things? Oh, that's the HD. Oh wait, so this is just my room? That's the only thing I can understand out of this. Temporary HD device activates. Moments later, a familiar line.
Hello? Belle, can you hear me?
Yeah. Belle? That's...
I can hear you, but aren't you using the wrong title? You should be calling me Junior Belle.
Belle, now's not the time for jokes. Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
Definitely no airship next time.
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu? I was followed by some strangers when I fell into the hollow. Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Wise, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. Besides, Ishren Sifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
Okay.
I get it. But it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay. We can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far? Junior Bell?
I can ride the cloud.
Of course! Shifu taught me Yunquei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on. Are you serious? You're
Come
kidding,
on,
right?
bro. I would never lie to you.
It's true! Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
I can't believe Yunquei Summit has such impressive techniques.
Come on.
Alright, that's it. I can't wait anymore. I'm on my way right now.
Wait.
Wait, hold your bing boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
I knew you were making it up, Junior Bell. I'd be careful if I were you. Shifu might put you through the ringer with her punishments. Carrying heavy buckets of water up a mountain, balancing on one foot for hours, or worse, standing in a corner by yourself.
At the corner.
Scary stuff.
Noise outside. Seems like Sweetman Temple has visitors.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over here, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
Got it. Please take care of yourself over there. I'll see you later.
Yeah, bro. Okay. What's happening outside? Oh, well. We have here.
You must be the mystics of Yunquei Summit. I am Damien Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance.
You don't need to put all that kind of flair to your name.
It's been a long time since Yunquei Summit last visited Waifei Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please accept my deepest apologies. I hear Yunquei Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production areas. I urge you to stay clear to avoid any complications. After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
Let's not jump at an accusation with no proofs.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunquei Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunquei Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Straight to the point at the very least. Fine. Damien leaves Sweetman Temple after giving his contact information.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain! He's hella suspicious.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Bell and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
There's been abnormal hollow observation data and an incident at the porcelain production site. Something tells me they're connected.
Junior Bell is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to figure out a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Bell, can you use your hollow navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Wise earlier, and he said there's a problem with the Lemnian hollow observation data. We can't analyze it with the HDD's remote calculations, so he has to come over and do it in person. Shifu, we have to think of a safe way to get him here soon.
Don't worry, Junior Bell. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
As long as there are no more airship rides.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
Did we have like 2 experiences where our car just got driven up into a hollow? I know like 1 at the very least happened.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Bell, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryuan will drive to 6th Street and pick up your brother. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryuan's departure, just to be safe.
Okay. Have to go. Oh, alright. Oh. I like all the jingles. Oh, it's you. Good.
Oh.
Hi. Speaking of which, still no word about our compensation. Maybe I should ask about it later. Compensation? Yeah, there was a safety incident in the hollow recently, but we still haven't heard anything about compensation. Ask Paolo and Eric if you want to know. Though Eric's still in the hollow right now. If you want to talk to Paolo, he should be over there. Thank you. I'm not gonna like scour every corner of the map, but you know, I'm also keeping an eye out for chests. Oh, well, weren't you? Yeah, this was the dude from the leaked like model render. At this fucking unit of a man. I think they're Wolf Tyrene from the bit. Hey, Paolo.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Oh, shit.
Porcelumix must have sent her. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache.
Oof.
All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
Hey, tough guy, hold up.
If you're here for trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Well, why would anyone want to get punched?
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah, I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead. The honor is all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
Hey, dog boy, chill the fuck out. I'm not with Porcelumex.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Belle. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Swabian Temple?
He changed his tune real fast.
What did you want to know?
He changed his tune really fast. Okay, tough guy. I'm here to investigate the situation inside the hollow.
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
You changed your tune quick.
Thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Also, do I look like some shady-ass businessman? Like, do you see this outfit? Do you see this fit? Do I look corpo to you? Corruption incident?
Corruption incident? You know about it? Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the Porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumex provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital. After Porcelumex learned of this, the first thing they did was order us to keep our mouths shut. Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumex would stoop this low.
For what reason, though? Like, okay, if we are talking about like just general cost-cutting reasons, like getting some, I don't know, cheap batch that didn't work, but that would mean that they would have just been affected by the normal effects. Like, you know, instead of staying there for too long, after a short while, they would have started getting the effects. But this sounds like more of a tampered medicine.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we are investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunque Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow cable car. I'll ask a worker friend to sneak you in.
Yay.
As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry, I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Hey,
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Wi-Fi Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo?
Photograph from the mayor to the two.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I. But don't you worry. I'll ask my buddy with connections to ask around.
Yeah, connection.
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Okay, so we gotta leave. Wait. I'm guessing they're like reusing certain like NPC assets. Okay, we got a lead and a way in.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumex. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in.
Well...
Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
No need.
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow. And he experienced that accident firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Belle, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the hollow. Also, when he heard I was from Swabian Temple of Yunque Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped them in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunque Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here. But we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
No wonder.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
Okay.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
Changing the subject.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell her the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now.
Well, when's your friend ready, who was willing to help going to lead us into the hollow? First thing tomorrow. I agreed to meet with him early tomorrow morning. We'll gather near the cable car. There is an anomaly in the observation data from the Lemnian Hollow. The HD needs to be adjusted before real-time analysis can be done. Wise said he'll come and handle it. We'll enter the hollow tomorrow. I'll use the Caro data to guide us first. Got it. I'll leave it to you then. Yuyan, go pick up Wise from 6th Street tomorrow and make sure to stay safe. Sure, leave it to me.
Oh.
It's getting late. Why don't you get some rest and head to the hollow first thing tomorrow? Well, come see me when you're free. I have something to tell you. Sure thing. Start preparing the care data for tomorrow, and before you know it, night has fallen. Time to have a chat with you. What do you want to talk about, Shifu?
Oh.
Well, I mentioned before that I help you unlock your potential and teach you your craft. Our craft. If you're free right now, we can get started. Ooh, no problem. What do you need me to do, Shifu? While Yunkai's Summit's craft has many branches and forms, they all stem from the same root, the manipulation of ether. To master these techniques, you must first be able to sense ether frequencies and resonate with them. This requires balancing your acupoints and ensuring energy can flow smoothly through your meridians. That sounds like jargon to me. According to Yunkai's Summit's order traditions, you're supposed to burn incense, take a ritual bath, and wait for an auspicious time to perform the ceremony to cleanse your meridians. But after studying the extra text, I found that many steps could be simplified. The most crucial parts are to choose the right time and suitable location with proper feng shui. I see. As expected of Shifu, I found a perfect spot. Time is of the essence. Let us head there once and balance your meridians. Following Yishan, Belle arrives at the quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulating her breathing in accordance to Yishan's instructions. Yishan places her hand on Belle's back, and at the moment of contact, a gentle warm current slowly flows through Belle's body. In the night, everything around is quiet, as if time frozen in this moment. Perfect, your meridians are now clear, allowing you to sense ether frequencies. Next time we enter the hollow, I'll teach you our craft. As for whether you can master it, that depends on your own potential. But fret not. I'll teach you step by step until you... Once you can sense the ether frequency, you'll gradually learn to control its flow. While it's not exactly a mystic technique, it can be applied to various objects. It's quite a handy trick. You get to experience the finer details as you go along. Thank you, Shifu. I feel completely different. Then, let's stay here for a moment. You can familiarize yourself with your cleared meridians. I shall keep you company. Yushan steadies her breathing, quietly standing to the side. Perhaps you could have a chat with her. About your craft. By the way, when my brother comes, will you help clear his meridians and teach him our craft too? Indeed, when he gets here, I'll teach it to him all over again. By the way, you two are siblings by blood, correct? I can see you get along really well. Yep, but sometimes my brother can make me mad too. Like when he steals my pudding or picks a bunch of boring artsy films when we're stalking. But even if he pulls these pranks, I still forgive him. I guess only people with siblings can truly understand the feeling. Right, I get it. Oh, Shifu, you have siblings too? What are they like? A hint of sadness flushes across Yuan's expression, seeming to have mind of something. Yes, once upon a time. But now all that is in the past. Sorry, I should have asked. No matter, it was just reminded of all matters of our sect. Now that you become my disciple, there are things I should tell you, however, now not the time. It's getting pretty late. We still need to head back into the hollow tomorrow, so let's head back and catch some rest. You need to regulate your meridians one more time. I'll come find you when it's time. Alright, Shifu, get some rest. At the Yushan's request, Belle leaves first. She remains alone, facing with a melancholic expression. I guess now it's our opportunity to take a rest. Getting late. Get some rest. Close your eyes. It feels like every meridian in your body is resting and you drift off to sleep. Had a really good sleep. All that build-up fatigue has just melted away. We agreed to meet by the cable car near the hollow before. I should head over there. Yeah, we should. Are we gonna sneak all of us in there? Can that be done? Like, I understand like 1 or 2, but all 4? Oh. Is everyone here? If you're ready, I'll lead you into the hollow. Everyone's here. Alright, everyone's here. We can head out. Are we taking the cable car into the production site inside the hollow? That's right. The cable here connects to a stable large-scale spatial fissure. Eventually, Porculumex set up the cable car system to make it easier to travel in and out of the hollow. I've got an ID card from the colleague I'm switching shifts with. Let's use it to swipe it into the production site, and I'll introduce you to those who are familiar with the production accident. But don't go wandering off once you're in the hollow. There's a lot of miasma around here. If you get lost, things could get really ugly. Got it. Let's roll. Don't worry, Paulo. We'll be careful. Alright, let's get onto the cable car. Yep. Enter battle. I see. Guess it won't be so good riding. Failing. I don't know. Okay, this doesn't look great. This one's is weird. Eric?
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned.
Yes.
Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porculumex.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porculumex Labor Union.
Oh.
We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault.
Oh.
If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Who cares? If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Something seems weird.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person? Or can you tell me where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Got it.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Okay, so this doctor...
Oh, you must be the investigators that Eric mentioned.
Hi.
He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelum production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't.
How do you make it?
Can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is Porcelum powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
I don't know why I have like this weird suspicion that somehow it's connected to this issue.
Porcelumix's trap? What do you mean?
Have you ever considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow?
They're keeping them in a leash.
It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever.
Yeah, because if they get treated and have better conditions, they would want better conditions. Better benefits, or who knows, they might just say, fuck it to all this hollow work and let's just do some job outside of this dangerous locations.
After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence, they'll never process the compensation. I've been trying to obtain evidence, but that area has been abandoned, and it's ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
Okay. The restricted area should be ahead. Be careful and stay safe while investigating, everyone. There's more miasma in Limnian Hollow than before. Something doesn't feel right. Don't worry, Shifu, we'll be careful. Need to examine the observation devices too. Speaking of which, if we're going to help Dr. Lore, find evidence. What about the observation devices in the Hollow? Based on the information from the mayor, the observation devices near here have recorded a lot of strange data. Need to find a way to inspect their data module. Don't worry, Belle. Leave it to me. Let's split up. You guys go help Dr. Lore investigate, and I'll check the data devices nearby. We'll be more efficient this way. I'm counting on you, senior. Got it. It's up to you then. I'll copy the Kara data for you. It marks the observation devices in this area, in case you have any issues. All you need to do is find the observation devices and send me their data. The environment in the Limnian Hollow is complicated, plus there is a lot of miasma. Don't wander too far from us. I've installed a tracking system in your data analysis device, so if something goes wrong, we can see each other's location. You've thought of everything. Don't worry, I won't stray too far from you. Okay. After entering Aerospace City, the investigation zone menu will appear the top right corner. Okay, press LTX for squad configuration to freely switch between investigation squads. After entering the Aerospace City, the interface will switch to investigation zone mode. It includes access to the most system functions available on the street. Ready to use agent script directly.
There's a good vantage point over there. That should give us a better look at the surrounding area.
Oh.
We fighting? Take me.
Attacker, stunner. Need someone for.
Let's start the experiment.
Right.
And you pick me. You're not gonna mess up my new clothes, are you?
Okay. And well, we don't have. We don't have the new way, so fine. Go like this. Actually, I cannot switch. I don't like the positioning.
Don't just think about it. I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
That's what annoys me.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Oh well. We're living like this for now. Guess now that we're here. Get faster? Just. Must have been my Okay, we got this. Oh. Ooh, friendos. Okay, here will automatically attack enemies. Gain might when Hue hits enemies. When is not active, the character would have at least and the character has at least 100 might. After he hits an enemy, she triggers a chain attack. Okay. Damn.
Allow me, Fufu. Though this area has been abandoned.
Nice.
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces. Ether residue wouldn't just vanish.
I swore I heard like the chest audio cue. Guess not. Might just be me. Okay, this is a condensed mass that constantly emits miasma, attracting enemies. If you spot one, be ready for
Careful, everyone!
combat.
Ethereal's incoming! On the button! Don't hit!
It's on.
An opening! A weak spot!
Hey! Okay. Didn't see exactly where it was. Get like an idea of, hey, here's the plant, we're gonna get a fight. Guess there was one. Okay, got a beacon. Oh, this reminds me of the yeah, the health beacons in Genshin, like for those like exploration dungeons. So now we're also kind of getting like more dungeony areas.
So much miasma around here.
It's actually kind of cool.
Is it because of the accident that happened?
Oh. Probably. Rules abandoned. Well, I'm going to teach you the perception technique. This is a special technique of Yunkwai Summit. It has many variations and uses. The principle lies in sensing the frequency of surrounding ether waves and using ether resonance to trigger phase change. Wait a minute! Is this like the elemental resonance in Genshin? Where you are able to like see highlighted shit? Like to give you like clues? I've already opened up your meridian, so you should be able to sense the ether resonance frequency now. First, I'll teach you the inside form of the perception technique. This skill will allow you to track lingering traces of nearby ether. Okay, aim your crosshair at the clue and hold attack or interact. Okay. Track ether and find the next clue. Okay.
Now, let's try a perception technique.
I perceive you.
Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter.
Yeah, it is kind of like yeah, it is like the elemental side.
Control your breathing
Genshin.
and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Although it's a bit cooler because at the very least I don't have to hold it. Asma remains. Asma is particularly strong here. You're right. Shifu, there is something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and analyze it later when we get back. Like eyes. Inside on the door control. Okay. Oh.
When the corruption outbreak began, people panicked and fled, seeking safety wherever they could.
I want to
These
run.
ether traces must be from that time.
I want to walk. Ah, damn it. Fine.
Now that you can see the traces using insight,
Yes.
let's follow their trail and see where it leads.
It leads to Pan. What one second? Okay, nothing here. Okay, so I'll take another quick break, as there is an ad break coming up in a few minutes, and I'll be right back once the ad is over. So yeah, see you in a bit. Okay, here we go. Got another thing. Activate perception technique for this time. Okay. Selected. See, what have you discovered so far, Pan? Oh, you're here. In who? What are you doing here? I copied the data from several hollow observation devices and just happened to come across a bamboo being attacked by ethereals, so I rescued it. Only found out later it was sent by Dr. Lore to assist us with the investigation, but it was ambushed by ethereals on the way here. I noticed a fissure beacon nearby and figured out you'd come here to rest, so I brought it along. Thanks for saving me. I was sent by Dr. Lore to assist you with the investigation. I can guide you to the location of the doctor marked. Thanks. Thanks for your help. There's a tower up ahead. It's an abandoned production facility. The doctor said it's very close to the site where the corruption event happened, and all the clues are there. Got it. Tower? Got it. We'll take a look. By the way, this fissure beacon is a device used by the Investigation Associate to monitor spatial rifts. I'm not sure if it's still functional, but we can fix it. We'll be able to detect the nearby spatial rift. Do you think we can still use it? It sure feels like it's been sitting here for eternity. Let me check. Let me check for a moment. The data module is still running, but it can't be severely damaged. Probably just a loose connection. Maybe just adjust it a bit. Good. It should be back in working condition. Huh? It's fixed already? Shifu was right. You're as good as the hackers in the movies. You flatter me. It's just basic repair work, really. By the way, the device shows a fissure nearby that leads out of the hollow. If anyone's tired, we can go back and rest. Fissure beacon anchors stable fissures in the surrounding area, allowing for quick travel between regions. Fissure beacons can also restore HP, healing in regions. Yeah, so kind of like the exploration dungeons in Genshin. Which honestly, that's kind of what I hope to get more out of, like getting more location where you can explore or go around with the characters, not just combat areas. And I'm guessing like the events they did with some of the other previous hollows with the Miyabi and during the Hakusho with the was it the Legio hollow? The second one, I think. Hollow, not the one with the bamboo exploration, like not the one with the TV bamboo exploration. The other one with the white hollow. Because that was like really interesting. It kind of glimpsed a bit into the idea of having like more like dungeon-like experience and explorations. And I wanted more of that. That's kind of the thing. I hope with ZZ to have some of those like elements that Genshin had, but reducing the open worldness, like keeping more succinct hub locations. And when it comes to actual, exploration content, combat content, and that kind of thing, still be similar to what Genshin did, and having this kind of like crawling environments where you can explore and look around and have this kind of like dungeon crawls, dungeon explorations. The production area Bamboo Faith mentioned is just ahead. After confirming the location, everyone sets out. Those are weird things. This. Okay, I'm guessing that's where we were. Just been moved forward a bit. Oh, I think I have an idea what this is. Oh no, they're enemies. What? Some enemies' attacks have the miasma corruption attribute. When they hit an agent, the squad accumulates miasma contamination. When miasma reaches its limits, all agents in the squad receive damage based on a percentage of their current HP. Some enemy skills will generate miasma pools, will cause additional effects on certain enemy skills.
Looks like we've got some tough customers.
Okay with that?
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
Oh.
Don't take him head on.
And fall.
Reality and illusion.
No point at it! Gotcha! Catch you in the next life! Wait! Let's finish this!
Easy peasy. I don't know like what her combos are, so we're still like figuring that part out.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
Oh, this is a fast lift.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
All about those vibes. Well, now's the perfect time to let me teach you the disintegration form of perception technique. The principle lies in forcibly disrupting the resonance frequencies of ether, causing it to rapidly phase transformation that ultimately breaks down the target. But actions speak louder than words. Why don't you try it yourself? Aim your crosshairs at the weak point of the corrupted matter. Press OK. All weak points of the surface matter are destroyed. It will collapse on its own. Okay.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
Bam.
Huh? It worked!
I'm a natural.
I just did exactly what Shifu said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
I do both at once.
Whoa. Your talent's kinda scary.
Boom.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
Oh, more friends.
I'm flattered, Shifu. Might have just been beginner's luck.
Reality and illusion.
Anyway, let's keep investigating.
And get clawed.
Strength and finesse.
Done. Easy peasy. Oh, the miasma is particularly strong here. You're right, Shifu. There's something odd about these remnants. There are strange symbols on the ground. I have no clue what's going on. I'll take a photo for now and then analyze it later when we get back.
The accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
Hey,
As
Pat.
expected, this entire place has been polluted.
Ooh, we have friends.
If you work in the Hollow long term, can corruption really be cured?
I don't know. I
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
kind of did that once. Not sure if we can do it again. You guys are here too? How's the investigation going? Going good. We made decent progress. What about you, senior? I ran into some Hollow Raiders nearby, roughed them up a bit and asked them What's going on around here? Word is this area is supposed to be where that corruption incident went down. After Porcelumex left, some on the internauts has been offering big money for the production equipment here. They were here to dismantle the machines. During the process, they also found some weird pharmaceutical data, but they trashed it. Huh? Pharmaceutical data? Sounds like there might be some info about the production accident in there. Right, I was thinking the same thing. I've got all the observation data that you asked me to collect, Belle. I'm planning to head to the Hollow Raiders hideout and see if I can salvage any clues. That sounds dangerous. Sounds kind of dangerous. Are you really gonna be going there alone, Senior? Don't sweat it. It's not you who should be worried. It's those Hollow Raiders. That's right, Junior. Ian, who is super strong, so don't worry. Just leave everything to him. Yep, you guys keep following those clues. I'll catch up with you once I've dealt with those Hollow Raiders. If you need to rest up, you can head back for a bit. Let's keep investigating. Let's say hi. Oh, okay. I guess you don't want.
I'll eat everything! On the body!
And boom.
Reality and illusion.
You asked for it!
Spirit and form.
There we go. Looks clear. Okay. Ah, there's our buddy. I guess we can unlock a shortcut. I think that's the intent. The indicator on the light of the control device is flashing like it needs authorization to activate. Beep beep error, warning, permission system error, device activation failed. We might need to authorization to open it. Okay. The carrier data the doctor marked, it shows there might be something here that could serve as a clue. But there's something in the way that doesn't look like I can get through. I'll figure it out. Really? I'll leave it to you guys then. Yeah. Special Kung Fu arts. Break. Okay. A bag of stuff.
That Bang Boo should still be around here. Let's go let it know what's up.
Have you cleared all that stuff that was in the way? It's cleared out. All cleared out, and I found this access card for the main gate, but I don't have any data modding gear with me. I think you could help crack it. No problem, leave it to me. Let me see. There, I modified its data interface. Now I should be able to use it. Hey, got in. I heard something.
There's more and more corruption residue around here.
Up is the way to go, just curious if
It might attract ethereals.
Not already there.
Stay alert, everyone.
Oh.
Careful, people! This one looks pretty tough!
And I'm tougher.
Obliterate the superior ethereal!
As decreed! Clarity and impurity cycle. Let's make this quick.
On the body! We've caught him! Hooray! Let's finish this!
Reality and illusion.
And got it.
That one's taken care of.
Okay. Breakage. Let's see. There appears to be an issue with the ether flow in this device. Well, now that I can send ether frequency, why don't you try fixing it? Okay, let me give it a shot. Take a deep breath and focus on sensing the ether frequencies. Oh, there's a new game mode. Okay, press left and right bumper to switch between control points. Okay, so it has to pass through all dots. Press the following. Yeah, text got fucked in here. You change directions. Press. I guess we'll figure it out. Oh, the last one still work. Okay, weird.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
Oh, hey, look, my twin. Okay, intersection of the map.
Carrot data shows that the site of the accident is just ahead.
Ooh. You chuck kind of weirdly.
We
like
might
it.
find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Or raiders. Looks like those weird big guys are up ahead. What should we do? Can you guys still beat them? No problem. Awesome, I leave it to you guys. If we lose, let's split up and run in different directions. I won't drag you down with me. I appreciate the enthusiasm. We supposed to chat with the dudes.
Move it.
Okay.
What?
I'm here. I got it.
Sit back. Let me handle this. Spear then form.
Watch out! Out of my way! Suicide! Watch out! Move it!
The pleasure's all yours.
Yin and yang. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
There we go. Okay, let's talk to the senior. Hey, Pan. Shifu, you're here. So, did you sort things out at your end? Any discoveries? I went to the Hollow Raiders hideout and took care of their leader. Looks like these guys were just hired thugs doing it for the money. I chased them all away. They shouldn't come back to mess with our investigation now. But I did find the records of workers taking corruption medicine. Could be useful evidence. Great. I'll analyze it when I get back and see if I can find any clues. Well done, Yinhu. Although the Hollow Raiders are no longer a threat, we still need to stay on our toes. I checked out the surroundings. Looks like the accident site is just up ahead. We'd better stay vigilant. But with Shifu here, I guess there's no need to worry too much.
Huh? Is that Dr. Lore? Isn't he investigating another area? What's he doing here?
Yeah, oddly suspicious. You said you couldn't fight.
Thank goodness you're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
Suspicious.
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
Huh.
We ran into your bamboo. It led us to all sorts of evidence.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The area up ahead is where the corruption symptoms broke out. I want to collect some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out.
Yeah, this dude is suspicious.
If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
I feel like you are at fault here, not the company,
Wonderful.
weirdly enough.
I'll be counting on you then.
Oh, another one of those.
This ethereal looks kinda off. Be careful.
It might have something to do with the miasma.
Behave yourself.
I'm scared. It looks pretty gross.
Lucy, don't underestimate it.
Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. End it fast. Yin and yang.
What? You got it, Shifu! We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick. Happening!
And gone. It is have dispersed. Dr. Ward carefully heads out to collect the corruption samples. And
this investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porsalumex. Everyone from Yunquei Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it. We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan? What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porsalumex. It's time to put everything into action.
yeah, you're suspicious. I feel like you're doing this in your own benefit. You want to get you want Porsalumex's influence on the medicine to wander, so you can make a profit yourself out of it. Even though probably your medicine is the one that's risky and you've tampered with it. Everyone here. It's time we got out of here. What a shame. I was just getting warmed up. I could totally go for another round with those ethereals. And a couple of solid strikes right at their core. Senior, you're exaggerating again. Let's hurry back already. Right. Senior Yinhu is right. With all this evidence, we should be able to prove that the corruption incident really happened. Let's get out of this hole as soon as possible. I was just kidding. I'm all set. Let's get going. Good. Let's head back. Let your senior sis show you the quick way back to Suiboin Temple. Check the area listed on this and mark to visit. And okay, quick navigation. All right, let's get back to. Yeah, it's basically just show you how the new UI layout for the quick navigation is, which is fair enough. But yeah, I have a suspicion that guy is not on the up and up. Well, you've been working hard on the investigation lately. How about how are you holding up since everything? entering the hollow. I'm doing alright. That's good. You're picking up the techniques quickly. It's a sign of your talents, of the talents you possess. However, training is something that cannot be rushed. You must strike the proper balance between diligent work and peaceful rest. Now that you've settled in here, let's just let Fufu and Yunhu know if you need anything. They'll take care of everything for you. Sure thing.
Oh.
This investigation won't just happen overnight, so you might as well make the most of this chance and get some proper rest. Yeah, it's time to take a break. Taking a short break, you feel energy return. Okay, let's chat. Hey, Pan. Anyway, finally managed to settle down in the Wavy Peninsula. There's still a lot to be done, but you can leave the food situation to me. Thanks for your hard work, Senior Yinhu. No sweat, it's all part of my job, and I love doing this stuff. But Senior's sister seems to have been assigned quite a lot of important tasks. I'll go ask if she needs any help. That's perfect. Don't forget to give me a shout if you need anything. Okay, let's talk to Fufu.
And from there, we do this!
Ah. You're working on a new technique?
What's with those moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Are you planning to renovate?
So, are you planning to renovate Swabian Temple?
That's right! Shifu put me in charge of the whole thing. Even though it's named Swabian Temple, yeah, Swabian as in whatever works, since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
Glory days?
The glory days?
I never saw it myself, but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell, Swabian Temple used to be a busy, bustling place. But then people from Yunquay Summit left, and only a few mystics stayed behind to check the place every now and then. It's been quiet here ever since. But now that we've returned, it seems fate has reunited us with this place, and it's time to bring it back to life!
Okay, if you need anything.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow-up and surprise everyone!
Okay, what's needed? Hey! Look at Balon. Let me introduce you to Balion. Or Belion? I think it's Balion. The key helper in revitalizing Swabian Temple. Balion, why are you talking like a Pokemon? Years after Yunkai Summit left the Wafei Peninsula, they specifically sent Balion here as a Bangbu liaison, so it's been hanging around here for quite a few years now. A legit old-timer at Swabian Temple. Oh, so you're really old tech. No doubt. Leave the temple to me and the master. Master? Ah, sure, it's the master. Master been here for 4 years, back when Swabian Temple was empty. You've been watching over us all this time? Usually the master should be referring to someone from Yunkai Summit. But don't worry, thanks to the dog who's been watching over Swabian Temple for so long, this place is definitely its home too. Let's take care of this place and make it lively again. We'll do our best. Lively! Together, lively! And let's manage. I'll give it all my all for Swabian Temple for the Temple Master. Pretty tight with the Master, huh? Of course, Balion loves the Master. Everyone loves the Master. Even though the Master always seems indifferent to things, I know it actually likes you all. Please, please, become good friends with the Master. For sure. Yay, let's work together. Let's make the temple great. Let's kick off with the revivals. Swabian Temple of good business management. And the craft station. First crafting area is empty. Let's start with work on something. Each crafting requires to assign bamboo assistant. Let's go with this. Okay. It has acumen. Higher the bamboo assistant's acumen stat, the higher the production efficiency. Type plant vase cooking. Yes. Let's check these buffs before the current crafting time 5 seconds. From assignment. Okay. Crafting. Crafting takes some time. Okay, ta-da! Crafting completed. Remember to collect your items. Aptitude talisman. Now I sell. You can also station a bamboo. Okay. You can see all the buffs and Cloud Crest acquisition rates. Let's select the first shelf. You can check items business efficiency before stocking. Business efficiency 400 per hours. Each Cloud Crest by selling Uncloud Crest by selling goes to level up and temple. Click here to check the detailed upgrade requirements. Into Cloud Crest to sales. After completing all targets of your current level, you'll advance to the next one. Let's work together and... Okay. Visit Hume Chance during the main story. Click what neighborhood wishes. Order from Hume Sin. And from the looks of it, we can craft more. I'll wait for now. I'm not gonna jump at it just yet. Okay. A business card obtained so far. Oh, do you remember how to run things? Got it. Piece of cake. Yeah, let's work hard together with the Bellion, and we've got a long road ahead. Woofs. The sound of a dark barking suddenly rings out. Was that Ushu's barking just now? It usually makes pretty calm noises. I really here to get this worked up. What's going on? I'll go take a look. Ag boo. Can't squeeze through. Woof. Whatever. What are you doing? I've had enough. I'm just gonna lie here like this. Just like this. Curl up in my cozy little nest and lie down until I run out of energy. This isn't your nest. This is Ashu's turf. Woof. I'm lying down. Ashu has an unusually excited response, determined to banish this dark round ball of laziness from its territory. Under Ashu's urging, the bamboo reluctantly gets up and staggers on the side. After taking a few steps, it bends over and lies on the ground again. Okay. You good, buddy? That's it then. I'm just gonna lie here forever. Where'd you come from? I don't know. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? What are you doing? Where are you headed? Who knows? I don't feel like trying anymore. Nothing I do seems meaningful. I don't know what I've done. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. My head's totally empty. I feel like there's something wrong with this bank. If only Enzo were here. I guess I'll try checking it out myself. After a thorough inspection, you find the bamboo's memory storage module has a rare hardware defect, causing all parameters in its action module to be wiped clean whenever it enters power. Not just action logs, but also various preset action goals and guidelines. In short, once the berry round dies, its mind goes completely blank. You mean my head's empty because I went into sleep mode due to low battery? Yeah, you need to keep at least 20% of charge at all times. So as long as I have a stable battery charge, my head will stay full? That's right. But where can I find stable battery charge? Any stable battery charging equipment here? And where does Bellion usually charge? I should ask Jufu and Bellion. Okay, I don't know what's with this weird side tangent with Bamboo, but I guess we'll talk about it. Charge? Yeah, Bellion has its own charging station. Yunkai Summit installed it way back. Yes, it's right there. My place. Use it whenever you want. Really? In that case, I don't have to lie here anymore. I can just lie at your place and charge. Just lying in a different position. Alright, I can just lie here. I need to get out there and search every corner of Wi-Fi Peninsula for clues. Where did I come from? Who else knows me? But I can't run on low battery. Can I come recharge every now and then? Of course. Wow, I got to see this great moment when two Bamboo become friends. I don't know how to repay you, but I don't have any Denny's or anything I can gift you. Pay me? Yeah, I want a goal, and repaying you is a goal. Then let's revive Suibian Temple. What's that? I get what Bellion means. Didn't you just say you wanted to check out different places in Wi-Fi Peninsula? I got the perfect goal for you. Really? What? What? We regularly send Bamboo to help collect supplies, which is perfect for exploring different parts of Wi-Fi. Ah, because there was a discovery section. Right, which we couldn't do. How about becoming a dispatch Bamboo for Suibian Temple? You travel regularly, gather items, and bring them back. Whenever you can charge, then you can charge your battery. I think of it that's a way to offset charging costs. What do you say? A goal and electricity. Perfect. I'll forfeit myself to you. I don't think you're using the word forfeit correctly. I mean, at your disposal. But either way, we got a deal. Guess our temple score itself a great new helper. Quick, give me a goal. I need to charge up before heading out. You know, they base material needed for operations through adventures. Oh my, that's a lot of adventures. Check out the production area in this. Dispatch duration gives Wait, this is again. This is Genshin. This is the discovery things from Genshin. What the fuck? This is the exploration. After confirming dispatch duration. Yeah, but instead of sending agents, you're sending Bamboos. Okay. Selection. Complete the area's program. Adventure. Patch. So. Okay. Guessing this is for like the. First time collection. Collecting supplies will boost 4. Guessing so. Discovery list. Let's head to the discovery workshop and research some new items. Oh god, I remember this. This is also like this is kind of a combination of the housing system for like researching items with some of the discovery and like supply runs. Here you can see items you can go for discovery. Here are the details of the select items. You can discovery. New items will event residents to try them out and also get wish letters. Congrats, development and testing of the new products went smoothly. Makes everything taste amazing. Even old pros need to recharge. A daily dose keep the doctor away. Head to the workshop and start crafting those new goods. Craft. Okay. This gives us a lot per hour. Okay, I can gather. As we discover. Oh, I can dispatch. Dispatch again. Alright, Yumcha Sin just sent someone over with a message. They've got a special commission they want Sweetbrand Temple to help with. If you got time, go check it out. Remember, Yumcha Sin, I took you there once before, but we only said hi to Sweetie and talked about some food and drinks. Nothing is just some ordinary tea house. The main hall is plastered with all sorts of hollow-related commissions. And let me tell you, there's no shortage of skilled folks showing up. Missions. Familiar word. Head over there now and just look for Sweetie. She'll fill you in on the commission stuff. I'm on it. Alright, I'll head to Utah City once I'm done with what I'm working on. Okay, so now we're basically getting more of an introduction of all the other things we can interact and get a hold of. I guess before we advance with the storyline. Hey, Sweetie, I really like her design, damn. Welcome, dear guest. Oh my, we meet again. What would you like to eat? We've got a menu right here. Hey there, I'm here about the commission. Senior Yu Fufu sent me. I thought Fufu Shifu would come handle the commission herself. But you've only been here a short while and she's already trusting you with this. Pretty impressive, newcomer to Yunkwai Summit. I can't take that title. Sure you can. To be honest, these special commissions can only be handled by the masters at Yunkwai Summit. That's why I specifically asked someone to pass a message to Fufu. What is this commission? To recover supplies of the Linian Hollow. But that place, you know, it's been pretty rough lately. Most folks don't dare venture in there. Only those from Sweetbrand Temple with special techniques can break the barriers in the hollow. I commissioned Fufu to help out once. I'll take the commission. Awesome! Time for you to work your magic. The commission is to collect Lumite ore in Aerospace City. Heard there's quite a lot in the central production area. Oh, and if you'd like to grab some snacks from Yu-chan Sin before heading out, you're more than welcome. Every item is our signature pride and joy.
Come on in. Take a look at the menu.
Apparently locked.
Whether you're dining in or taking out, we got you covered.
Okay, so I guess we need to first do the commission. Yeah, complete the commission, the house commission. Yep. Car.
We fighting? Take me.
Okay. Do we get? Hold up. Do we get any clues like what kind of characters we? This? No. Okay. And I already know.
Only the.
I shall follow your orders.
Time
for.
How can I?
There you are.
I wish you a fabulous day.
We fighting?
I won't touch my tail.
Oh, sorry.
What a bother.
Click.
Thank you for the recognition. I shall want to see the time for another win.
Actually, Robin is not yet. I don't have enough resources for Robin yet. Fully upgrade him, so. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let's get Robin. Why not? It's not that big of a deal. Oh, I got this, man. I need the opportunity to play. The commission involves collecting supplies, which are usually stored in a dedicated container. Let's head out. I know those boxes. I'll give you a shout out if I spot one. Okay.
The environment here is complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Oh, hi.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source. We can find it.
Hi.
Source? Oh! Shifu mentioned something about it before! Let's search for it!
Oh, these are the things that make the noise. Ooh. Hold up. What have we here? Human, already made pilgrimage continue. Now let me ask you, which bamboo has white eyes? Bamboo doesn't have white eyes. You sure? Vulnerable hops around for a while and suddenly freezes. Spirit injected, ideology injected, but still lacking autonomy. That muffled female voice again. Speak. Bracket seems to be conducting some kind of investigation. Therefore, it cannot be called. Voice stops. What does it mean? Air mini cargo track. Okay. Interesting. Oh, cool stuff. So I need to keep an eye out now for things I can explore. That's actually kind of cool. Have like extra things. Hey there, friends.
My pleasure. I shall carve dawn into the shadows.
Nope.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Nope.
I shall carve dawn into the shadows.
Bye.
The end is nigh.
I love it. You're new. What else? Oh! You're a Thracian, but a different kind of Thracian. Some bosses will activate a miasmic field, granting enemies massive defense and damage reduction bonuses, as well as increased interruptibilities. When a boss activates a miasmic field, they gain miasmic shield. They cannot be stunned. Agents' attacks can reduce the miasmic shield increase. They cannot be stunned. And I have this boy base around. Actually, I think I can still trigger Totalize because he's not gonna trigger Daze, right? Ultimates. The miasmic shield is broken. Enemies will take Purify damage. The engine will cover energy and adrenaline. Nearby miasmic field will also get. Okay.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Let order and madness dance.
I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything.
Obstacles. Take this.
What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Oh. It's gone. Aw. It got away. Hold up. Don't rush after it. This isn't a place we should blindly charge into. Let's go get that ether singularity under control first.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off?
Oh. Revelation.
There's no time. Let's secure the ether singularity first.
Nothing else we can do. Back up. Oh, hi there.
I'm unstoppable! I shall balance the scales of the night. Yes, Master. Time to hunt. Here to serve. I bestow upon you death.
Nice. Can you see it, Junior? That flowing anomalous ether? Yeah, I can see it. We call that observation singularity. Its presence severely reduces visibility in the hollow. However, if we can control and manage the ether within, we can turn it to our advantage, dispersing invisible barriers across wide areas. Just remember, observation singularities are super helpful for scanning large hollow areas. If you spot one, make sure to take control of it ASAP. And how do I do that? Oh! Is that something the Bagboo should do? Boom. Oh! All mini cargo trucks in the major area will be displayed here. Wondering where to find the mini trucks. Interact with the observation singularity to reveal mini cargo trucks in the corresponding map. Now you know what observation singularity is good for, huh? And there's one just next to me. Looks like there are quite a few observation singularities ahead. Do we need to them all under control? Yeah, that's for the best. More observation singularities we control, the better we know the exploration. Not only you can scout the terrain and plan our route advances, but you can even spot supplies you might have missed before. So control as many observation singularities as you can. Okay, observation singularities can be found in the area interacting. Reveal the location of rare supplies. Please note that the observation singularities and rare supplies will not appear in the storybook.
We can finally see clearly. The supplies we...
Ah, damn it. I forget that opening the map for some reason skips all this.
Great. The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow.
Okay, get me down.
But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Don't jinx that kind of shit. Oh, more friends.
Freeze all evil!
That's some stuff. Also, I noticed enemies drop Danny's and investigation.
The end is nigh.
Nice. Check the map. something nearby. Ah! Bye! Oh. Wait. Is it worth exploring everything? There are a few chests we haven't found. Although we might get there anyways, so double check. Yeah, that section converges, so yeah, we might be going there anyways. But first, I'll be taking a... Now I've messed it up. I'll be taking a quick break, because that is about to come up, and I'll be right back once we're... once that is done. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay. Let's... What did I get here? Then bang move forward to adventure. Reach an agreement with getting into the store. Okay. So against Ark of War and defeat them again after they resurrect. Okay. Exactly what's that about? Yeah, let's see. What's... Oh. Look, over there! That's the Ethereal we just saw. Seems to be enhancing itself using strange miasma clusters. Is it why we couldn't take it down earlier? It looks like we need to clear out these miasma clusters first. Yeah, I think so too. Let's take it in one shot. Miasma in this area will form miasma coagula, which enhances the boss enemy. Miasma coagula have a special weak point that can be broken using disintegration techniques, weakening the boss's miasmic shield. Miasma flows in the scene will lead you to special weak point. Okay. One more remaining. Now we can return.
Scram before I get angry. Prostrate yourself before the abyss. Take this. Here to serve.
There we go.
Why not embrace
what
this
Can't stop a raging blade!
Let the party begin.
Alright, all wiped out. Now we can collect the supplies and just over there. The box has special coating that keeps the supplies inside safe from corruption. Give them a check and take them back. Right, ores. These are the supplies mentioned in the commission. Mission complete. Let's get them back to Wi-Fi Peninsula. Give me the heavy stuff. Come on, let's head back. Supplies can only be collected once and will not respawn. All supplies collection points will respawn on the second day after collection. Please note that there is a daily collection limit. While Ishan is in the light as air, she can automatically collect resources in a certain range. Okay. That's all we could. Okay, so I guess we'll have to explore those in our own time. But I'm guessing. Okay, talk to Fufu. I'm back. The cable car is a lifesaver. No matter how much stuff we're carrying, it makes a breeze just getting back here. I'm going back to Suiban Temple now. I'll get someone to pick up the supplies. As you head back to Suiban Temple with Senior Fu. Ah, I was just looking for you guys at the temple. By the looks of it, you've already been to the Hollow? Yeah, we've completed the commission. That's incredible. Ever since Yunkai Summit got here, you're snagging all the commissions here. As Zach would have it, more and more people are posting commissions at Yumcha Sin lately. Why don't you take advantage and pick up a few jobs? That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's focus on Yumcha Sin's commissions, Junior. We can collect supplies and expand our network. It will really help the temple. But having to ask people to run back and forth to relay info about a new commission is quite troublesome. I can't keep leaving my post to deliver messages like this. Leave it to me. I'll pass on the messages. Off to the tea house, take notes, and pass on the messages. That's my specialty. Sounds perfect. I'm counting on you, Billion. I'll leave it to you then, Billion. No problem. I'll definitely complete the commissions. Give me more. Okay, go say hi to the shop owners around here. Since often post gathering orders, I go check them out. You can view the order related information here. We've got exactly what we ordered. Let's submit it. Oh, we also have this. And this. Don't have this yet. Need to collect more chests. Let's check out Suiban Temple's upgrade info. I can see all the levels at Suiban. Have Suiban Temple reach specified level to get a special reward. Every time you upgrade Suiban Temple, you need to complete all current targets. Okay, let's level up. Nice. Oh, and another level up. Nice. And another level up. And that's all the level ups. Start one adventure production in area 1-2. We got a new buddy to have crafting. Oh, for adventure. Has acumen. And it's another one for adventuring. And dispatch. Okay. Expect 15 minutes. Bang. Match. And also this one to be 15 minutes. And this bad boy. Selection. Match. Oh, new shelf, nice. Like the bamboo. Have a ton of acumen. Oh well. Oh, that's few more crafting. Right now, Don't need more. Do we have any more shelves? Suban Temple's business seems to be picking up thanks to you. You've been a huge help. Well, everyone's giving it their all. Yeah, it's not just the folks at Suban Temple. The residents of White Peninsula put a lot of work too. Can't let them down. Let's keep pushing forward. We still have far from the ultimate goal of a greater Suban Temple, and there's so much left to do. Okay. Oh. Click here to instantly reach Suban Temple. Also, a quick visit to corresponding locations. Business statuses. You can work here towards business deals. I see. Okay, let's see. Hey, Junior, you've already been working hard lately. Shifu told me you have great potential in the mystic arts. That's excellent. I sensed you had some real potential before, and now I see I wasn't wrong. Flatter me, Senior. Just being honest. Oh, by the way, Shifu came looking for you earlier. She wants you to go see her tonight. I think it's about helping you regulate your meridians. You should go see her when you're free tonight. Got it. But considering that you just came out of the hollow, you should eat something. Get some rest first. Junior Yin-Hu has prepared some food for you. Why don't you take a break now? Perfect. I'm starving. I figured you were. Let's have some food then. And I'm also having a sip. Senior Yin-Hu prepares an amazing feast to welcome you. The spread is incredible, ranging from soup dumplings to various stir-fried dishes. Ah, sounds amazing. Everything is so delicious you couldn't help but make a few more bites, and before you know it, night has fallen. Hollow Central Production Area, free exploration investigation mode unlocked. Nice. That's something for later. Well, do you have a minute? I had to regulate your meridians again and ensure our earlier resorts are stabilizing. If you're free, let's get started. Sure. I'm free right now. The location for adjustments has changed. I'll take you there. Following Yushan, Belle arrives at a quiet spot at the designated time. Belle sits cross-legged, closing her eyes to regulate her breathing in accordance with Yushan's instructions. Yushan places her hand on Belle's back as a familiar warmth flows and builds through Belle's body. Night silence, the whole world stands still.
Oh.
Her ability to sense ether is fully stable now. I always knew you had a great talent, but the speed at which you mastered the perception technique, beyond what I would have expected. You have a rare gift? Really? Really? It's just because you're such a good teacher, Shifu. I just got lucky. Don't be so modest. It's clear you're talented. The mayor wanted to grant me the title of Void Hunter, but I haven't accepted it yet. Various reasons. But during my training, I was very talented compared to others of my age. Looking at you now, I'd say you're just as talented as I was back then. You must be joking. There's no way I could be talented as you. Now, no, when I joined Young Creed Summit, I spent quite a bit of time training. I wasn't as comfortable as you are now. I went through some tough times. My Shifu was a man of integrity, but his methods were somewhat strict. It was quite challenging to learn under him at first. As time went on, things happened in the sect. Now I'm the only one left. I see. It sounds like a lot happened. Yes. Now you've learned the techniques of Yunkwai Summit. Perhaps it's time I told you of its past. Yushan lowers her head in thought for a moment, then shakes her head. But you should rest up early tonight. You shouldn't overstimulate your mind after testing the ingredients. I'll come talk to you tomorrow night. Got it. There's never gonna be a tomorrow night. Okay, got it. You should rest early too, Shifu. Thanks for helping with my meridians. I'll work hard to study the techniques. I won't disappoint you, Shifu. Very noticeable smile flashes across your face. I know. You've been working so hard. I know you won't let me down. But if there comes a day when you're tired, exhausted, and want to stop pushing so hard, I'll find a way to support you. I'm your Shifu after all. Saying goodbye to Yushan, Belle returns to her room. Time to have a good night's rest. It's getting late, time to get some rest. Rather than quickly sleeping. Oops. We're completely refreshed after my sleep. We're to continue the investigation. Let's go. Looks like there's quite a crowd of workers gathered outside. Everyone's getting pretty worked up, saying stuff like they'd never forgive Porcilumex. I heard from the workers that Dr. Lore has made the investigation results public. Now a lot of people have gotten their hands on a pamphlet about the Porcilumex production accident. Looks like a crowd is gathering for the protest. That was fast. Dr. Lore even got pamphlets made already? Yeah, I also saw Eric over there rallying the workers to protest against Porcilumex. I've got a feeling they've been waiting for this day for a long time. And I've been feeling that the guy was looking for an excuse to create this scenario for his advantage. I don't think the good doctor is so good as he claims to.
Miss Bell, you're here. Thanks to you, we were able to expose the incident covered up by Porcilumex and Tops.
That's right! Dr. Lore told us about it. You went to the abandoned area and found evidence of the medicine being tampered with. With this proof, we finally have the leverage to rally more victims and confront Damien for proper compensation. We've got the upper hand now. We won't let them get away with it.
Oh, right. We're planning to confront Damien soon. Could you stop by and let Dr. Lore know? He should be at his clinic. I haven't had the guts to make calls lately. After all, Porcilumex might be listening in, trying to sabotage our plan.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go let him know. Don't worry, I'm good with electronics, so they shouldn't be able to listen in on me.
Okay, I'm counting on you.
I'll give you my number. If you want to contact Eric, just call me.
Fair enough. Hey, doctor. Oh, convenient. You told Eric about the investigation results? Great. I've got the evidence all lined up. Porcilumex crimes are crystal clear now. Their anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a massive outbreak of corruption among the workers. They refused to pay compensation afterwards. I'm putting all the evidence into a pamphlet to expose their crimes to everyone. That way, more people will definitely join the protest. Thanks so much for your help. I really can't thank you enough, Mystics of Yunkwai Summit. Still feel like we're gonna regret this. I still feel like we're gonna regret doing all this.
Got something to pawn?
Hey, bro, you arrived.
Belle, you're back. I just got here thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Where's your suit?
I'm just glad you made it here safely.
Senior Wise, put on your proper outfit.
By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcilumex has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident. Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious that Damien is definitely up to no good?
No.
Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Tops' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Tops, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Tops operates.
Oh.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style.
A commotion suddenly arises from outside the Sweetman Temple. Bonnie goes over to check things. Well,
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
And Ian-Hu leads Damien to the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
This is unlike you.
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
He's buttering us up.
Yeah! Where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
I knew it.
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
There's something wrong with this?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Proper business. Transparency, form of reach out.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
Need to investigate first.
Let's not jump to any conclusions. We should first verify his claim by checking the files.
Leave it to me, Belle. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah, let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help.
I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric and see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Good. This is a complicated matter and we need to get some clear answers.
To me, already, it's a red flag, the whole like, oh yeah, I have no medical license, sorry, but I'm still making medicine and claiming people I'm curing them. Like, that should definitely be a red flag. Everyone heads off to a different direction to start investigating. My voice remains here. Say something.
Belle, Is there any progress regarding the photo?
Nope.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Belle. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Okay, behind the curtain. Oh. That's where I can see the journey. Hey, we are still a bit of ways. We have to see how fast we progress of these. Why is Wise? I'm the one with the fine. Hey, man. Do you? Oh my god, look at him. Shelby. Oh, wait. Where is it? Camera. Look at this distinguished gentleman. Amazing. Hey, dog boy.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
What are you looking for?
Minato? What are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Belle, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
And this boy is built like a fucking brick house.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore.
Oh.
Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Belle, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
Ooh.
Oh, how did it go? Any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the Hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Got it, thank you.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable.
Oh.
Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Aw, he's a soft boy at heart. When you see Paolo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Okay. Oh. I was thinking I can go around here, but I guess not, so... But I don't mind, got a chest from it. In the Hollow, that's kind of suspicious.
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it, so it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then could Dr. Lore be? Have our other investigations come up with anything?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams?
Strange dreams? You mean, like, seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated.
It is a miasma.
Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Yes, I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using the production line abandoned by Porcelumex to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable.
Don't say.
How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
Hollow.
I heard Paolo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore.
Oh, hey there, Reese. Thanks for the lurk. I do appreciate it. One second, let me cut off before I continue. Well, and good luck with whatever you're doing. Let me continue. There we go. Again. For all this.
We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
Don't you worry about it. Is everyone ready? Let's head out there if you're all set. Paolo and those patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lowe. Need to find them quickly. Yeah, I'm fine. Overall, it's okay. Just checking out the new story and all that. Just also surviving the heat because it started to get warm really quick, and the heat is finally like hitting me. I was like, oh boy, it's really toasty right now in this room. Now that the voice can navigate us through the HG system, we can head straight in. Great. Let's head out. Thing is, I should be, depending on how things progress, I should be close to the end, so...
Bell, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned.
So, if things move fast, I might just push until we're done with the story and see whatever is next left.
I tried tracking a communication signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
Why would they... No one if that's not the intent.
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I have a feeling that's not the case. Anyway, let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Oh boy. Oh buddy. Paolo's gonna have some experiences. Oh, we're playing with Pan, okay.
The path ahead is perilous.
Now we have the full team, I see. Yeah, when Pan hits the agent who enters via the quick assist gains a sheer force increase. Yeah, so...
Ethereals, stay sharp, everyone!
Ah! Ah!
The time.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
The plant? The weird succulent plant? Watch out! It's there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you touch it, you'll become corrupted by the miasma. But Yunquei Summit's technique can clear them out. Can clear them out. Okay, miasma node. Same thing. Okay. One is gone. One is gone.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment?
I think we just fought those people.
This just keeps getting weirder.
Belle, I'm picking up a comm signal up ahead.
Third ether cat?
Someone might be calling for help. We've got to check it out. Quick.
Okay, weird. Nothing here.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients?
Quick.
Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinhu's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
The storms of this boy. Ominous. He's not the fastest out there, but still. He hits like a truck. I don't see anything interesting there, so just move with the story, move with the story.
Ethereal, watch out!
Okay.
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry!
And
watch me take you down in no time!
Also, why do I have Robin as my bank boo? Oh wait, I can pre-select that. I mean,
What?
I guess I'll go with the other bank boo because I don't know what exactly I could get. Oh, Paolo. Oh shit.
Oh.
Boy's done for.
It's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Don't panic him.
Careful there. Keep your distance.
You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as you companions who approach to help, Paolo is overwhelmed by corruption and bionic core appears on him. Despite his excruciating pain, he managed to stand up and dash deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing in the depths of a hollow.
Wait! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Gone.
Senior, I saw him grow a core just now.
Too late for him.
I'm afraid we're too late.
Fufu, Yinhu is right. Let's deal with the remaining ethereals and find the others. We can't let what happened to Paulo happen again.
Oh, inside. I was like confused for a second.
Master, A biosignal has been detected nearby.
Ooh.
Signal interference high. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Oh no, there's a lot of them. Are there so many people here? Don't tell me they've all been tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Something's not right. From what I saw Apollo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourself. Let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink his special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption system suddenly just got worse. But the doctor just couldn't walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. Took others elsewhere. Who knows what's happened to them now? Paolo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, what the heck are you? Okay, this is bad. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? We need to find, looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's conditions. Since he left with those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Well, to find anomalies within the hollow, there is a specific form of perception technique called the revelation. Oh yeah, I already used it without knowing. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out yourselves. Yeah, aim your crosshair at the unstable structure, press in the tract. After its ether frequency, switching state of revelation or dispelling the illusion.
Gal, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier.
I'll watch over you.
I think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
Oh, hi.
He's already got it down so fast. Again.
The time is right.
I totally saw this coming. Yep, right. I'm not surprised.
Damn it.
Not even a little bit.
Spear then form.
And cleared. Nice.
Nice. The pests are all gone.
Look, there's someone up ahead. Are those the people Dr. Lore tricked into coming here?
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to wait nearby, saying he'll come to treat us soon. But everyone's suddenly starting to feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Ritual? Oh. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption system looks terrible. Like they could really break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your condition. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Mission. Sounds oddly familiar. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse. But he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supply points nearby. Please, help me look for anti-corruption medicine. Seeing the others' corruption symptoms gradually worsening, Yishan temporarily stabilizes their condition and begins discussing the next course of actions. No, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Well, that person just mentioned there is an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? Give it a shot. I can ask Wise to help locate the general area so we can search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you too. In order to help the patients with their corruption, the group heads out for the abandoned production area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
And...
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask him why he lied to everyone.
Get bunked. Okay. Oh, still one more. Oh. Getting that corrupted thingy.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
Oh, guessing where all those materials are.
Careful. This one looks like trouble.
Just keep coming.
And we'll knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
I'll take charge.
People scatter.
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed. Yin and Yang converge.
This stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out.
And we did.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Anxious bamboo. Are you the rescue card? Please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. But a fisher beacon here is malfunctioning. I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Let me see. Looks like there is an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it really quick. For a quick debug, the fisher beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here. You need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it. Thanks. Anyway, you want to come with me? Get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue the investigation. We're not done yet. It hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. Corruption system look terrible, like they completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Same dialogue. Okay. Being played by Dr. Lore. Damn it, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of treatment. Before entering the hollow, he made us drink some special made alleviating water. It ended up making my corruption worse. I came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire. I don't have any strength left. Where is that medicine? I'll get it for you. It'll be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please, give me some when you get it.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine fast.
Will do.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
Toxic miasma fog will appear along its path. Agents within the suffer contamination. When miasma reaches its limit, all agents will get away from the toxic fog due to dissipation. Miasma purifier.
Careful! Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere!
An opening. Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay. I wonder how those patients are doing now.
A lot of fog around here.
Their condition's only going to get worse.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going.
This the anti-corruption medicine. Let me check the expiration date. It's just a side expiration date. Great. Hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Quick, let's give them the medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby.
Okay, let's stay too long in the miasma.
Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the location for further inspection.
Oh, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Let me check the amount. Looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast. There might be some around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Oh. Okay.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first. Uh-oh, ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. We'll crush them in a flash.
Shipper, allow me to get through. Surrender now!
Spirit and form. Obliterate form and spirit. Scatter.
Ooh, that's a lot of medicine. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. This should be enough. Perfect. Let's head back and save everyone. I have to make sure that everyone is safe. You all arrive in the area. The patients are gathered and use the medicine to help them, but it seems Dr. Lore has come by before and taken the people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they help the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Well, well, well.
Oh? I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on? These people, are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Not as surprising.
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
No, Paolo, no! Ah.
What's going on? Dr. Lore's with the Exaltists?
So that's it! You lied to everyone! That medicine, it was never meant to cure people.
Even if you figured it out now, it's already
Okay, Dr. Lore uses the medicine and turns the corrupted patients into ethereals. While the Yunko Summit group is occupied with the fight, he takes advantage of seeing the chaos. He's deep in the hollow. The surrounding ethereals are quickly eliminated, but just as the group was about to pursue before, getting Exaltists emerge from the shadows. Oh,
shield attacks are hard to block.
Yin and yang. Evil shall be purged.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah! Last breath!
Allow me. Cycle of yin and yang. At decree.
And got him. Oh!
Ground behind you!
Ooh!
Are you guys alright?
Belle, is this too much for you?
Teacher?
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth.
Did it again.
Was that an illusion?
Junior
An
Wise,
illusion.
are you okay?
Shifu.
And the second time we did it. Good, okay. One check. Check. We're not far. We could go for it. You know what? Fuck it. We'll have a bit. I think we have the time for it, so I'll take a quick break now because an ad break is gonna pop up, and we'll continue the story when I'm back. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Alright, there we go. Let's get to the bottom of this. Okay, unlock heights, okay. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna push through because I think within this hour we can finish it, so we can be done with the story.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people. I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this. And that Dr. Lore.
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Calm down. We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I just realized there might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
Yeah.
I can do that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my iron fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Yeah. Buff Reno. And yeah, to investigating. the quote-unquote good doctor's office. Doctor office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltist lackeys and teach them a lesson.
I guess next time.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just make things difficult. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything. It seems speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about
the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment. Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
Yeah, secretive. It's
Let me see. There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
Let's take it back and see.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
Yeah, progress. After confirming that there are no other clues around, Belle is about to leave when the familiar figure.
Oh, Belle! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
Oh no.
Minato? What brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated. Speaking of which, he's a good father.
Come on, don't make this worse on us. Fuck.
His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education.
You're making it worse. Stop it.
Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Hey, you gotta sit down for a bit. Like, I know you're a tough guy, whatever, punch walls into dust, but just take a breather for a moment.
Minato, about Paolo, he
just simply tells him what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the ability.
No! You serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
I feel you, but please calm down first. Minato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paolo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
Fuck. You had to come here like making it like, oh, Paolo is such a good father. Paolo is so just to make it worse. Just push that knife in, don't you? Ah, fucking damn it. Hey, bro.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened, but we didn't come up with anything valuable either.
Hold up, don't jump to the conclusions.
The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me.
Dudes.
I'll see if I can crack it.
Ben's gotta have some free time.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porsalumex.
Yeah. Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying the Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment, and that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
No way. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the hollow.
There must be a way.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, we'll be able to convince more people through him.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Wi-Fi Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior
Yeah,
is
all
right.
hands on deck.
We should do everything we can to stop the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either. But when it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
I don't know if Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Bell. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Guess we're gonna get some clarity on what we did with Vivian.
Belle, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
Comme ça.
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Wise is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
You alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Belle, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like seeing something from the past?
I did.
Now that you mention it, yes. I saw bits and pieces from the past.
And recount which miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time I lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her.
Wait, That's Eileen?
Everything was so warm and peaceful. It was like a long-forgotten dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
And I heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been pulled out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories. They felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it. That was a fragment of my memory.
A fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
I see. No wonder you suspected the medicine was contaminated with miasma the moment you heard it caused hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then. But there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
silent for a moment as answering the question.
Belle, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital.
Yes.
But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
Hey.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me.
Very interesting. Familiar story of sent group of raiders, only one surviving left.
As a result, Yonghui Summit nearly lost its heritage, and Top suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, Tops reached an agreement with us. Yonghui Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. Tops took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
Cam pauses for a moment just as she's about to continue her story. Sudden commotion erupts outside the Subian Temple.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
I heard like an interesting theory. I have not checked the details, but I feel like I heard like this mention. Because we see this interesting parallel of like white hair characters with with siblings, and some people mention that there is a possibility that Ambi and similarly Soldier 11 and all her clones were maybe clones of Yushuan. But again, that's just a vague theory. I'm not sure if that's actually a thing. What's going on in the city? Why can't I sense Scanner Ether nearby? Doesn't look good. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
It hurts. Every bone in my body hurts. My corruption. Why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Lore clearly said that if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured. Why did my condition got worse today? Take a deep breath. I'll find a way to save you. Then carefully feels the flow of ether inside the patient, then gradually draws it out. Okay. Make sure that the spheres are going to pass through. Okay. And yeah, you do the same. So, beat it. Good, this should give me some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening.
Oh no. Why are you... The Shifu from Yunkai Summit, please help me. My bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. I thought I was in the clear after escaping that treatment ritual. I expected my condition to even get worse. Just hold on, I'll find a way to save you. I have to do that. You carefully draw it out. It has to be done in... And 4. But they should give you some temporary relief from the corruption.
There are more and more of them.
Oh. Fuck. Help! Fire, it's burning me. It hurts, it's so hot. Dr. Lord gave me some his special alleviating water, but since then my body's been feeling a little unusual. Help ease your corruption. I'll help ease your corruption. Great. Oh. I can just simply bring that here. Okay. But it should give you some temporary relief from the corruption.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort.
Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Okay. You can ask everyone to hold on to their hands. She leaves talisman pigeons onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
Can this strain you? Great. First mystic has been set. This part corresponds to the talisman placed by Fu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Alright, second mystic array is set up. This part corresponds to talisman placed by Yunhee. Your rotation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
Here, Yuan's mystic arts array has been set up. We just need to wait up for the final talisman in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect. Belle's mystic arts array is set up. We're ready to activate.
I'm in position too.
Let's begin. Having ready to activate the array, but this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequence would be unthinkable. Regulate your breathing. Yushan carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way. We can't delay any longer. Activate the array. When mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained. Filth be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Damn. You can do an entire city?
Oh. Rise!
My child, you're okay.
The corruption has subsided.
Hey, the fuck did you just do?
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
But is that an okay thing that she did?
And those folks suffering from corruption are going to be okay too. Shifu, you're amazing.
I never knew Yunkwei's summit had such powerful techniques.
I've got to ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please. Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day.
Oh.
Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Stumbles, Belle hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu.
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Belle and continue tracking down the Exaltists. She may have joined later than the rest of you, but she's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Belle.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Belle can take me back. I need to speak to her in private.
Okay. Damn.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted.
Most techniques from Yunkwei's summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost. After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkwei's summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you all right?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkwei's summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkwei's summit.
That's why temple was abandoned. There is no one left. Her body sways slightly as she speaks. Her stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu. But you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
Damn. Well, how's Shifu doing? Let Shifu get some rest. Let's have Shifu get some rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memory. She could use some time to settle her emotions. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I still have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yunkwei's summit as a disciple finally brought me to mind. Since arriving at Waifei Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of the past nightmares. I've been seeing visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Limnian Hollow, perhaps. Name? Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with cultists. That makes sense. Shifu said we should let Belle take care over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Jufu, await your command. Okay. Cough echoes from inside. It seems Yushan is still suffering from the corruption symptoms. Who's there? Is that you, Belle? Don't worry about me. Get some sleep. Ask about Shifu's condition. Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came back to check on you. After everything you just said, I kind of worried about you. But I only just became a disciple of Yunkwai Summit. I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltist. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does divination for someone, you don't need to think, just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Subian Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say the word Shifu and I can turn this place into Eridu's newest A-rank tourist spot in a minute. If Senior Pan Yinhu happens to be out for groceries, quite the surprise will be waiting when he comes back and finds he's got to pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. Light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. Ugh. Sounds of graduating subsides and ending in topside. You're quite the clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. Yunkwai Summit had someone like you back then. Perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Belle. I've made you worried about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get back some proper rest. You should head back early too. Okay, let's get some rest. Selves. Rest. Fall asleep. Eric!
Well, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
Oh.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
They're pulling the same trick again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine in the first place, causing the original corruption incident. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them!
Hey!
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, we were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem.
That's right.
Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment, too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
Okay, so we need to
We
stop
have
it.
to find a way to stop them.
Giant's Carmen's finger. Phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Hey, Damien.
Huh? Damien?
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
I mean, it makes sense that their name is tainted right now, so they would not accept it from them.
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring
Please,
people
they're a
here
corporation.
and
They
give
have
us a
the
chance
money.
to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers, too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow ASAP.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, Mystics of Swabian Temple.
Okay, let's set it up. The Shifu of Yunkwai Summit are so kind. They never forgotten about us. They're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. Okay. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yunkwai Summit. Honestly, in order to kind of... I feel like, yeah, they're weighing their costs at this situation, and they're like, yeah, we might not be able to take the credit. It's not like we probably would have been able to convince them and let somebody who might at times be at odds with us get higher reputation, but honestly, better than just losing the entire city and our influence.
Belle, you're back.
Hey, bro.
I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water.
Nice.
Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists planned it from the start.
But we have proof that we can send.
I knew it! They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak.
Yeah. Like, in effect, normally ineffective medicine would have just basically not work, and their corruption would have flared up as usual after a longer exposure, not immediate. But an immediate outbreak upon taking it, that means that something was tampered.
The corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run.
Oh.
Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. So I've checked those locations and narrowed it down to one site that stood out. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Awesome, good.
Good. We've got them now. Thanks, Wise. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
I'll gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
And not literally.
Too bad Shifu can't come with us. Someone's got to stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Swabian Temple to watch over Shifu and Wise?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Yay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan, I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Is everyone here? Perfect. Once we're ready, let's head out to find Exaltus' hideout and teach them a lesson they won't forget. Let's go. Perfect. I can't wait to show them what I'm made of. Yay.
Only the brave will win. That's me! I only handle technical matters.
Let me finish my cup of hot water. Pick me. I would
What? Ready for
It's out!
Do you want me to fight?
We fighting? Let's start the experiment.
Oh, I don't even have...
Come on!
I don't even have Shuyan here as an op. Oh, no, I do have it.
What brings you here this...
Don't a new case to solve.
I only handle technical matters.
Attack her,
Fighting? Take me!
I've not built Evelyn.
Let's start the...
I'm here.
Wanna be my research
And Jane is not yet built. Not fully built.
Touch me.
Need something? Go ask my colleagues.
Well...
I wish you a fabulous day.
That was stunner. Yeah.
Now, let's stir the pot.
Yeah, that works. That works. I think that should work.
Analysis of the abnormal data shows that the Exaltus hideout should be nearby. Careful, everyone. There may be an ambush.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through, especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Will do.
Lore must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Let's get him. Oh.
Concealed attacks are hard to block. Watch it! Breaking through!
I'll see you out.
The tiger has arrived. Boo-boo fury.
And cleared.
Finally, all clear. Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Ooh, about my asthma.
Shh! Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off.
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere.
Oh, there's also like collectibles. I
Wait
should
till
keep
I
an eye
find
out.
him. He's gonna get what's coming to him.
Those are the Exaltus supplies.
Seems too good to be true. Oh.
It's a trap.
Ah, hey there, Doctor.
Summit. Go on. Struggle. Try as you might. All be for naught.
Oh.
Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
I'll take charge! Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Senior.
Dead. Scram before I get angry.
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Open.
Surrender now!
Why not embrace this curse?
And bite.
Let
The miasma of the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lore gradually retreats towards our miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken.
Oh.
Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come.
Not another one.
Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Fuck.
Wait, what are you doing?
And Doctor injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts into dancing flames as he vanishes with a startled shrieks. Another one like this.
The Creator refine me.
Not again. After Chloe is corrupted, the surrounding miasma calms. Okay. While somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit.
What the fuck is that? Are those like actual wings? What's that on his back?
But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes, let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted.
Not the first time we've seen
And
this.
who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make alleviating water.
He mentioned in the past that he had a production in the hollow.
I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
I'll handle it.
Belle, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Oh, wait, Belle. Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
I don't think she's that fragile. Hey, Shifu.
Belle, how are things out there?
Are you okay, Shifu?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered.
Mostly it's not fully.
Don't dodge my question, Belle. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yes.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm just worried they'll trick even more people into gathering in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Yunque's summit. He even mentioned the time Yunque's summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless, that we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again. Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque's summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Belle, do you remember what I told you before? About the former High Preceptor Yizhang? My sister?
I
remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday and see the world together. But after we joined Yunkwei Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming Sword.
The Qingming Sword? What's that?
It's Yunkwei Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
Blades?
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
But there must be a cost.
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a cost.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
That's a heavy price to pay.
Losing your senses and memories? That's a high price to pay.
When Yizhang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming Sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
Sorry. Question. What happened on the capital?
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress. Until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming Sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me. And I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean?
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest. I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen.
Yeah.
Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porcelumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Swabian Temple. She has something to tell us.
Let's go. Oh well, we pushed so far, I think we're gonna just push it to the end. Oh, yeah. We have things to collect. I think that kind of it. Yeah. But I'm gonna take a quick break first, because yeah, at this point, yeah, we're gonna push it. Because yeah, there's no way else. I guess I could have probably continued another day, considering that it was like two more hours ish to it. But oh well, we jumped at it now. I guess we're gonna finish it if we're like at this stretch of it. So I'm taking a break now, because an ad is about to come up in a minute or so. I'm gonna be right back after the ad. So yeah, I'll see you in a bit. Okay, let's get this done. Let's finish this Exaltus plot. A short while later, after everyone gathers in Swabian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry.
Okay, boss. Whatever you say.
Belle told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission. But only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan, Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Waifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Alright, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. Yuan, stay here and protect Wise, so he can focus on navigating. Keep an eye on the citizen in the city too. Got it. If any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you. The rest of you, get ready and move out with me. I'm ready. This time, I'm going to put an end to it all. Yeah. No one shall escape. Ominous.
Belle, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't listen. Gotta think of a way to win their trust. Belle, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Wise is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
It'll be.
Something's going on up ahead.
Where? Oh, these inferiors.
I'll take charge! The enemy's up to something! Ooh!
Aye.
Surrender now!
Watch your back!
Oh, hi.
Look out!
Breaking through!
That gave me a scare!
Huh?
Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Looks like there's someone over there.
Got it. Didn't even have to talk about him.
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Wise, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Wise.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Yeah,
Something
you'll be
I'll get
careful.
now.
The one sitting cozy in the in the office room while I'm out here in actual combat.
Kristen just now said there's something dangerous around here.
Oh,
I kinda want to see it for myself.
hi. Ooh. You gotta be shitting me. In the Twilight State, exalting hymnists will summon inferiors from miasma groves. Will continue summoning them until defeated. Those should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
Fuck off.
It's coming our way.
Step back.
Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Out decree!
Surrender.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them?
What exactly are the exaltists planning?
Oh, okay, it also despawns them.
It's over there. Looks like. Watch out for the
setting
miasma.
up
Some kind of ritual.
Okay.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around.
Okay, so we need.
There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead.
These obstacles. I believe we can remove them using the disintegration technique.
Okay, got some resources.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way. Yeah. It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
Clarity and impurity cycle.
And
I'll take charge. Last breath.
Allow me, Fufu. What a nuisance.
Surrender now.
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Swift yet still. Release. Chi and mind as one. Allow me.
And got him.
Good. That's the last of them. Found it. It's here.
Okay. Did that open? Oh, that door. Okay. Oof.
Belle, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula, but the clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltists placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay. Please be careful.
Will do.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
For the bad spots.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kind of gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
A lot of alloys.
We gotta rescue the rest of them and stop the Exaltists.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Okay, there's a ton of shit to collect around here.
Let's find that basement first. Based on what Banshee said.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around. Where'd those creeps go? Are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Last breath!
Hey?
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's refinement.
I think we can go that way.
What?
Everyone watch out! Listen to my...
Surrender now!
Yin and yang. Obliterate form and spirit. Got him.
Whoa! Something weird over there.
Weird stuff? What?
These are experiment logs for the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to? Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma?
That's what I
Turning
want to.
animals into miasma? That's horrible!
So, from animals, I'm guessing to humans?
Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects? So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Belle, I got your video message. It's just as we thought. The Exaltists hit a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Great. I'll leave the evacuation to you.
Bro.
We'll stay nearby to keep an eye on things and make sure everyone's safe.
Cool! Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve!
Hey, yos.
That's great, Belle. They're finally willing to evacuate.
Nice.
I'll guide them out of the hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a key card in that lab report folder. Maybe it can get...
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
Oh. Got it.
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Don't jinx it. It already looks kind of spoopy.
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Oh, why would you say something like that?
That's a thick-ass boy. Get damage to Miasmic Shield, rupture character, deal shield damage, ignores enemies' defenses, dealing damage even against bosses with
Careful! That ethereal looks kinda off!
This kind of thing was in the basement.
This guy looks so weird! Is it a monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Let me swift yet still. As decreed.
Surrender now!
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
Finally took care of that one.
Big boy is down. Nice.
Barry, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility. Its power circuit is nearby. You can disable it to cut the...
Okay, let me see where the circuit is.
Oh.
All right, the power's been cut. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Will do, you brave little tiger. Will do. Daily limit eventually reached. Okay. I get more. So there is a limit even if I get...
This device looks kinda weird.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
Vicious miasma device. A strange device found in the Exaltist underground base appears in a tree. Miasma.
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
Device to cause hallucinations?
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But this is not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled?
Odd.
Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Yeah. Max gained. Oh. Hey, look.
Your behavior won't be tolerated.
Allow me.
Breaking through. Let me see what you're made of.
She and mind as one.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
Surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the exalted site is nearby. Everyone notices the strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. Miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the exalted overseer should be here. I was going to have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any exalted goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, and I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere and keep yourselves out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shifu, I'll be careful. We'll handle it, boss. Aqua Tower Plaza. It's time. Oh my, that's a lot of...
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun.
What? Oh.
Creator, please bear witness.
Okay, but that's not the doctor.
To define the Creator's will.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
Scary and fierce.
Bear witness to the Creator's blessing.
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern.
Retraction restore clarity.
Creator, watch over me.
No one's watching over.
Stay down!
Exclusive recipe made just for you!
Wait! Let's finish this!
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
Wave Summit ends here!
In your dreams, take this! First.
Creator's blessing.
Scatter! The miasma around us is thinning out!
Restore clarity.
Let's finish her off while we got the chance!
Got it!
Annihilation! You possess
What?
such power.
What do
Tell
you
your
mean,
Creator
Jen?
to watch carefully. The exalted machinations end here.
You quit it. Stubborn as ever.
different from the others.
Be quiet! Don't speak with her voice!
Your talents will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yizhang.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Time for execution! Listen to my...
And get him!
Obliterate form and spirit. As decreed.
No escape!
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Your fate is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang.
And you're done.
Evil shall be purged! Break!
Okay, but what happened with the doctor? Like, this is so weird. Like, you just throw another person that we have no connection to. Just like, ah, yeah, Overseer. But we just saw that the other dude just got transformed in some weird shit and it wasn't addressed. Why? After thwarting the Exalted Overseer's plot, the miasma around them begins to dissipate, though the hollow remains. Perilous, the malice once lurked in the shadows finally seems to be fleeting. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow in treatment. With the Exalted's plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems to last be given away to a sliver of dawn.
Awesome! We finally defeated the Overseer! No one will fall victim to their lies again! Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumic said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
Come on, those people.
I want to join Yunkai Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
Oh no.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
Misha's face turns pale, coughing a fit overwhelms her, and she seems to stumble. The crowd starts to panic. Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone is excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up.
Amazing.
All right, everyone. Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunkai Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After the excited workers leave, Julia finally returns to normal. The start of the Yunkai Summit members return to Suibai Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
We still need our investigation.
Shifu is right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. Feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Okay.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Come on, boy.
Mystics of Yunkai Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porsalumex, I would like to thank you for saving Wi-Fi Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops.
Of course, the priority.
The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Wi-Fi Peninsula. But thanks to you, Porsalumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porsalume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Business opportunity.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
This is business, I guess.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkai Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunkai Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu, you and everyone from Yunkai Summit have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunkai Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy. He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate
That's
ladder.
a corporate world.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta space to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Got it, Shifu. I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up.
For now.
But we still don't know where Belle's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you for helping us investigate, Fufu. Belle and I believe that as long as we keep at it, we'll eventually get to the truth.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. One step at a time.
Yeah, one step at a time. Yay! I know there's like still a bit left.
Belle, I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo, it's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists?
Even so, why would it? Like, them bringing us here, it is more of a sabotage than a benefit.
And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Wise, we shouldn't jump to conclude even if we have doubts about the photo. We still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out, step by step. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Hell yeah. Meanwhile, deep within Limnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you?
Oh?
What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
What?
That memory, I already have it.
No. No.
The plan can proceed.
It's getting late, White. You should get some rest. That's what happened these past couple of days. Let's get some rest and unwind. Hey, where clouds embraced on. Where are you? Hold up. How's Paulo's daughter doing? She's still crying, but I managed to comfort her until she fell asleep. Once she calms down a bit, I can take her out for a walk and figure out how to cheer her up. Yeah, I guess that's all we can do for now. Let's take our time and help her work with this. Like, oh, for a second I thought she was like the Tanuki fighting. No, she has an actual raccoon on her back with a cap. Amazing. Also, parent vibes. I'm just saying it. I don't know their dynamic yet, but parent vibes. And I'm guessing this completes. It's about time we should take a break. Close your eyes, quickly fall into. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And got it. And there's still a lot of small little thing that we need to do. Continue temple management. Things are quiet. Let's wait for the right opportunity for the next investigation to put it to morning. Okay. Reach the level 15. Function box. That's not something I'm gonna get at it anytime soon. But I guess we did it. We cleared everything that has to be cleared. Got ourselves all the good stuff. Alright, we have two invitations to deal with, but I think that's something for later down the line.
Only
I'm at your needs. I wish you a fabulous day.
We'll do something quick. Enough. Even though I noticed that now killing enemies within the exploration actually gives you Denny's and level up materials and all that kind of thing. So that's an interesting.
Let's don't just think I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
That's an interesting thing. Like, look, we have a good chunk of it already collected.
Good day, Lord Phaethon.
That's something that you should focus on. Bias time. Needs me. Oh no, this is a permanent board. We have some temporary events as well for us to deal with. Oh, yeah, because this is more than anything like tied to more than anything, it's tied to general, like, interact and explore new things. They'll find a fisher crab, complete 3 side mission. % exploration. Oh, and now we have exploration percentages. Play the first 3 missions on the page. Get 100 and free bamboo. Yay. Oh, this one is some sort of event. Festival channel, that's something selected. Dark Frenzy was also this. Well, hold on, proxy war ceremony. When okay, that's something that I don't want to deal with right now. Ow, it's really loud. Holy shit. I'll check it another time. But yeah. We dealt with everything. I don't think there's much left because I'm pretty sure videotape related. We don't have any character missions. We might have with Fufu, I think. Probably. Please. Maybe we'll have something with Fufu. I don't know. Yeah, Phaethon story that's gonna later. Maybe we're gonna have something at the port. But not anytime soon, so I guess this is a good spot. Story. Okay, shut down the barrier generator. That. But yeah, there's a lot of new things to do. I honestly like that they've taken some aspects of similar to like Genshin and other games and kind of put them here, but again, kept it a lot more smaller, minute, and condensed. Because yeah, it has some elements from there, like, you know, the exploration, the housing, kind of crafting system. You know, the new zones that are more like dungeon area explorations that we can do and collect new things. Also, maybe slightly akin to what Honkai technically was, where, you know, you technically explore combat areas a bit more. Not just you don't just have save zone hubs. You can also go into like some areas of the game that are a lot more you know, enemy focused. So that's also nice. I love the like general like quality of life changes. The new like rupture system is also really cool. I actually really like Yushan, and I don't regret, you know, going for both her and her engine. So that's gonna be interesting for the near future. I'm gonna see if I'm gonna jump to attempt to get Astra. I'm not sure if I'm gonna be lucky by any means, but that's something I'm gonna do in my own time. I'm sure there's gonna be still a lot of things for me to do, but that's mostly gonna be just things that I'm gonna do in my own time, in my own whenever I get. And because as I mentioned on streams, I mostly focus on the main story and agent stories or anything of the sorts, and side mission management stuff, and even in most scenarios, even events. That's something I do in my own time, and just because it gets too much to kind of plan it all out for streams, because I don't want just to heavily focus on this game for my streams. I also want to check out other things as well. So because of that, for me, just focusing on story and agent story is more than enough. Yeah, because we've finally completed the chunk of this update's main story, which was really fun, and I do enjoy it, and I had it's a fun experience, and I'm really excited to see what's gonna come out next after this game. They've made some really good changes overall, so at the very least when it comes to like pure gameplay and shifts and focuses and improvements and expanding on what the game could be and what the game could offer to you. I really like it. It still doesn't feel overwhelming, because that's one of the things that I had the issue with Genshin. It's that they slowly racked up to too many things for you to handle and manage, to the point where it got too much. And it still feels like, so far at least, it's generally manageable. I'm still have to get a feel for this, because now we have a few more extra things. We have to deal with the housing here. We have a lot of new commission things to deal with now. But that's just general, like, you know, version 2.0 update thing, because it usually comes up with like a big chunk of content. But it's we're gonna have to see how exactly that's gonna pile up with the future updates, and how exactly they're gonna focus on pushing the next thing. But yeah, because of all this, I think this is a good spot for me to end. I don't think there's any more than for extend. So let me just get myself out of your hair. But before I do so, I like to check out some new friends and do I have around. Let's can we say hi to, if there's anybody around here we could say hi and do some fun things. The out somebody with that for a while now. Yet about it. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's go. So I think we've been recently, but why not? Just what I mean, having some only things. Let me just first do it on YouTube. Oh, yeah, we're reading Willow. The looks of it, she's doing some Cult of the Lamb stuff, so that looks like a lot of fun. So that got it. Wait. So there we go. For anybody new here, when it comes to ratings, the message sent around. Do you keep that in mind? Do so. Let me. And so, oh yeah, that's the usual message we send around. So hope that is right with y'all. But yeah, thank you for being here. It's been a lot of fun. I do enjoy the new update and the things that are added. It seems like they are learning from previous experience and obviously also learning, or at the least taking notes from the development teams that handle the other games as well, and taking their own spin at it, and basically taking the things that probably worked out and just adjusting them and making them feel better for this one. And that's good to see, and I'm glad for some of the changes, and especially with the characters and how they approach, like even the aspect of characters and all that. A lot of good things. Tomorrow we're gonna check out Nine Souls, an indie game, Souls-like platformer Metroidvania kind of game. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. And then we're gonna end it for the week, as Saturdays are now gonna become more of a maybe do kind of stream, and then I'll come back with a new schedule later down the line. So yeah, thank you so much for being here. You're amazing. Don't forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.